Okay. Alright.
Think this is Burger King? Oh my god, this is gonna be so... This is gonna be fun. It could be stressful to double stream. I'm not actually too worried about that. What I want to do is just make sure that everything's working and that everyone can see everything. Alright, so I'm gonna go and change to this. Oh, ah! Surely this is good. Okay. Maybe I should go and double check my phone here, see if YouTube's fucking working. I'm gonna watch myself while I listen to myself while I watch myself. Alright. Okay, it says I'm live. Alright, I see me there. Okay. Alright, it seems to be working. I think we're good. Alright, now we gotta... Oh my god, my piece of crap monitor, dude. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I'm watching on both Twitch and YouTube. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's the play right there. I'm double checking bitrate. I'm doing a lot of stuff, so I apologize. Today is going to be a bit of a slow start. Epic is uploading a new version of Baldur's Gate Forest that we're going to download in just a second. And that's the version we're going to play. Bitrate looks okay on Twitch. Can I make the YouTube quality 1080p? Is that good? Am I muted? And that's the version we're gonna... I can hear... Dude, this is the third time somebody said I'm muted, and I can hear myself speak on YouTube, so fuck you. See what I have to deal with, my YouTube friends, who aren't familiar with my Twitch streams? Getting gaslighted by my own chat every single day? It's insane, dude. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to me, dude? Stop getting one guide? No, somebody else typed it earlier, dude. I see Gary is type muted. Oh no, it was just Gary the whole time typing muted, you stupid bastard. Alright. Thank you so much for tuning in, dudes. Hope you're all doing well. It looks like everything's working fine right now. I have combined YouTube and Twitch into one chat, so I can see everything that everybody is saying on both platforms. I think right now the overlay is only picking up Twitch, because this is an old overlay from Streamlabs, and I'll see if I can fix that so we can get both Twitch and YouTube. And but that's probably not going to happen today. But rest assured, my friends, that I'll be able to read and respond to everybody. Hope you're all doing well, my friends. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am definitely not about to be doing duels for the next 10 minutes to stall while we wait for this file to finish uploading. And let's do it up. Let's go and knock out some duels real quick to test our memory and get started. And we should be able to jump in the game as soon as Polish internet responds here. So, hope you're all doing well and living the dream, my friends. God bless. 60-inch Sony Bravia. Good God. My man's got a setup, dude. Holy crap. Welcome. Thank you, man. It's good to be here, buddy. I'm going to go and see if I can make this chat a little... If I can put this chat on the left, that'd be huge. Any Morrowind coming to YouTube? Yes, my editor has all of those videos. Unfortunately, he's very busy with real life because I I don't really have the money to completely afford to pay an editor, so I send him money as often as I can. But you know, it is what it is. Ugh. To build one complete idiot with the powers of YouTube and Twitch combined. Exactly, dude. Exactly. But soon, my friend, soon, hopefully. I hope that will be the case. How on earth do I lock this stupid thing back in? Dude, I don't know if we'll be playing any more of that copyrighted music, at least for now. Let's see what happens. Epic's on both platforms right now, and he's crazy. He's crazy, dude. YouTube has an XP system. That's interesting. Okay. All right, chat. What do we got here? Mid laner after 2013. Let's go. I don't know. I don't know. You think it's a rabbit? I'm down to fucking go rabbit, dude. Let's do it up. Wait, she's a Vestayan. What the hell? That's fucking crazy. Female, middle, mana ranged human after 2013. I have no idea. I'm just gonna smash buttons until we fucking get a quote. A warning, a sigil, but first I want to see the sparkle flies. Who the hell is this? What the hell? Is it today that we disavow that piece of shit known as LOL? Dude, there's nothing wrong with League of Legends, buddy. League of Legends is a fun game. Free Gary? No. Gary deserved it, dude. Gary 100% deserved it. Tarek in the mid lane? I don't think that's it, buddy. Give me an ability. I have no idea who this is. I'm not gonna lie, I still have no idea who this is. Holy crap. Who is this? Wait, it's Zoe? That's a Zoe quote? Oh my freaking lord. Dude, I thought about Zoe, but I was like, there's no way that's her. There's no freaking way, dude. Yeah, for sure. But at the same time, big streamers do that too. But I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, dude. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I don't think it will be. Chat's definitely moving faster, having two chats open at once. But I'm not exactly the biggest streamer on Twitch TV. You know what I mean? So I don't think it'll be too bad. Daredevil Impulse. Dude, I need to just close League of Legends, man. Like, I knew what the icon was. I still have no idea who this is. You think it's Samira? Wow. Okay. Thank God. Thank God you guys are here. Big nose, it's Talia. Tom Kench. Warwick. It's your passive? Yeah. What's up, Reflex? Hope you're doing well. Gonna stream to both platforms? I think so, Dark Nesser. I think so. I think streaming to both platforms is the play. Oh my god, I'm just getting my ass pounded today. This is just embarrassing, dude. I'm losing everything. Alright, it's fine. Nobody cares about League of Legends duels. Let's go on to the real duel, the word duel here. Alright, we got this. We got this, dude. Alright, we got this. But yeah, I do plan on streaming on both as long as, again, it's decent for both, right? Like, if you guys are getting decent quality, good bit rate, etc., like, these things obviously really matter because, to my knowledge, everything is coming from my PC, so I feel like somebody somewhere might not be getting good quality, but we'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes. Quail? I like that. I'm down for some quail. Quails look like tasty birds, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I've never had quail, but I definitely want to. Let's see. How about broil, chat? That's a good one. How about I broil that quail? There's only one duel that matters, and it's not word duel. I'm so glad you said that, my dude. Because that is the truth. Well, it can't be thrill. Rapidly running out of words here. And vowels. Can't be dwell. Could there be another I? There's no O, U, E, or A. YouTube quality is really bad right now. That's not good. Can it be chill? Two L's? No, it's N's and IL. Let me go look up my phone on YouTube and see what's going on. YouTube quality looks good to me, brother. Looks fine on my phone. Am I just getting one guide again? God damn it. Grail? There's no R or A, brother. I'm not sure what to do here, chat. I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe Quill? Maybe we have an L in here? Civil. Ooh, that's a good one, dude. That's gotta be it. Well done. Well done. YouTube looks good. I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you, man. Glad to hear it. All right, let's knock it out, boys. Let's knock it out. All right. Prank, fool, trick, thong. That's it. Punk. That's got to be it. Okay. Yeah, get flashbang, chat. I don't know how to make this dark mode. You'd think this would have a dark mode option. It freaking does not. So I apologize for that. It does not. All right, we got a hotel. I don't know about that. Bohemian. Hipster. Top right interface of page, there's a light bulb right here. That's got nothing, brother. That's not it. Bohemian Stairway, a Baba Hotel. Oh, shit. Yep. Stairway to Heaven, Bohemian Rhapsody, Hotel California. Yeah. Well done, guys, in the chat. There's a plugin in Firefox for that, and I thought I had it, but it doesn't work on this page for some reason. See, dark mode, nice. Okay, that one's a little bright. I don't know. All right, boxer, thong, brief, flapper. What else would you call your underwear, chat? What's another underwear word, chat? Was the last time anyone ate cream? A hipster? There's no way. What? Since when? That's a damn lie, chat. That's a damn lie. All right, chat. Daily Bandle. All right, released in 2009. 390 million views. Very hard. Confirming he never had a GF. I've never had any woman in my life say, hold on, I'm going to go change into my hipster. It's sexier. They're called panties and thongs. That's what they are. About to get banned on YouTube for copyright? Surely we can listen to 5 seconds of a song, right, chat? And not get insta-banned by YouTube? Right, chat? Right? Alright. Wait, why did my OBS just close itself? Why is the FBI calling me? Oh, shit. <sighs> 2009. We YouTube now, we is. A ukulele? Play Warcraft 3? Maybe. It's Dim Sum Paradise? Alright, let's do it. He's lying to me. Like playing with live hand grenades? Yeah, I'm avoiding listening to actual music. This is Soul Sister? Like, it's not Hey Soul Sister. It's Hey Soul Sister. How did you know that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yep, I'm simulcasting. Does this mean Dav can be real and talk shit about Twitch and Amazon finally? I could, but I won't because I love Twitch and Amazon. Jeffrey Bezos is a cool guy, and honestly, I am just honored to be a part of this great platform. Twitch and YouTube, can't say enough good things about both of them, honestly. They're both just 10 out of 10. You know what I mean? Absolutely fantastic. Like I said, I cannot say how much of a joy it is to be a privilege and part of both of these great platforms. It's just, honest to God, super, super incredibly lucky. Like I said, I love each and every one of you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you, Chinese government. Thank you, my government, and anyone else who's still listening in onto me on my phone. Love each and every one of you. God bless. All right, bread, butter, red bean paste, margarine, sugar, whipped cream, and condensed milk. What the fuck? I mean, Azuki is obviously weeb, so let's go to Weebland. Ogura toast. What the hell? Did Twitch kick you out? No, I decided to stream on both, unknown. I decided to stream on both. Holy crap. Meji butter was the tell? Oh, really? I figured it was Azuki. I don't know what Meji means. Oh, Meji. Yeah, okay, I see. Pork or chicken, beef, ham, cheese, bell peppers, garlic, olives, and bacon. A meat roll with chicken, beef, or pork stuffed with a savory filling of ham, cheese, and bell peppers. Grilled or roasted. Exterior crisp up while the insides are juicy and flavorful. Sliced into rounds. Great for gatherings. I mean, that sounds good. But it doesn't look very good. I'm not gonna lie. Feels like South USA? I don't know, brother. I'm not gonna lie. This... If until you added the olives, I could be okay with Southern USA. But once you add olives, this is not South USA anymore. Dude, just because you type it on both platforms doesn't mean I'm going to answer it, bitch. Doesn't look good? Is Dad blind? Now, what I said is it's going to taste good. But that doesn't look very appetizing. No, it doesn't. What is the outside?
Compared to the hand that wields it.
Neil, thank you so much for the 5 months, my man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, bacon optional. That's a damn lie. All right, let's go to Italy, chat. We got some nice asparagus over there in the corner. Let's go from here. Son of a bitch. I swear to God if this is actually USA. Okay, it's called Pamplona, chat. Deep South America. Somebody in chat said Uruguay. I'm down to try it. Holy shit! Onion of onion new, dude. Oh, South America is a continent, not country. I got you. Nice. I did forget how popular olives are down there. Self-centered, audacious, determined, friendly, outspoken. Flour, baking powder, salt, water, milk, sugar, shortening. A delicious, indulgent type of flatbread. What are you talking about, Praetor Fallen? I've gotten so many right where you guys were miles away. Alright? Savory or sweet, topped with taco fillings. Honey or powdered sugar. I mean, he's got what appears to be Donald Duck on his shirt. And this is in English. So... Suriname? This is definitely Suriname. This is Romanian? Not with that shirt. No freaking way. This is America? I've never heard of this. But it is on a paper plate. I'm saying Canada. I actually really like Canada as well, to be honest. Dude, you've got to be joking. Where? Fry bread. Native American cuisine. Okay. Oh, okay. New Mexico. Alright. I see. New Mexico, chat. That doesn't count. That doesn't freaking count, chat. Alright? It doesn't. Fake American? It ain't Southern. It ain't where I grew up, brother. I didn't live in New Mexico. What do you want from me? I don't know shit about New Mexico, chat. Final score, gastronomical genius at long last. Doing it up. You're on YouTube finally? We are indeed, my friend. We are indeed. From Africa, again with that shirt? Maybe Uganda. Where else do they speak English as the main language in Africa? Philip J. Frybread? Exactly. You're better off not knowing anything about New Mexico? That's what I'm saying, dude. Alright, chat. It's time for the most hated of look DMs. Okay, one second. Okay, the Google Drive is done. Burp, 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 burp. Alright, bitrate's gonna slow to a crawl for everybody for about 5 minutes. And then we'll finally be able to play a game. Finally be able to play some video games, chat. There's something really illegal in today's Rule 30 portal? We might just skip it then, honestly. We're streaming to YouTube as well right now, so we don't want everyone there to think that we're a degenerate. Ban Epic for spamming? Dude, that's what I'm freaking saying, dude. Geek. Geek scum. Madge, Rule 30 portal. Madge. Let me go and move the camera now while we're thinking about it. I think what we want to do, chat, I'm leaning towards one of the new kits, the Dark Bloom Bard, boys. Let me go and put up a text on screen so people know what's going on here. Okay, there we go. There you go. Installing new Baldur's Gate 3 minutes-ish ETA. So now everyone can see what's happening here. Now everyone can see what's going on. Stalling and installing, exactly. I don't like Dancer Galax because it locks you in place. It locks you in place. New Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 3? No, it's not playing Baldur's Gate 3, dude. At some point, I will give BG3 another try, but I don't know when that's going to happen. I'm going to be completely honest. Tried the new Stalker? I don't think so. I think we're going with a bird. We have a combination of mods, Otavio. I don't know the exact list because we have yet to find a stable version that we like. So we're not like sharing this with everybody, telling everyone exactly what the We Do log is because it keeps changing. We keep mixing and changing shit. The most important differences from what we used to play, which is SCS Ascension, Rogue Rebalancing, is we've added the Artisan Kitpack, and spell revisions, and a item randomizer. Those are the new important things that we've added. But, yeah, aside from that, there's going to be a handful of other tweaks. I know Epic had to do a ton of work with Near Infinity to get stuff to work. I have not, Shreg Nasher. We are in 2 days doing a, for those on YouTube who don't know, we are going to be starting Spooky Variety for October. I've committed to streaming at least 100 hours of Spooky Variety games. So if you guys like spooky stuff, we're still going to be playing the Gate, by the way. So don't freak out and think that Gate is gone, because it's not. We're going to do a couple hours of Gate in the morning, and then I'm going to turn off the lights, and we're going to play Darkwood. I've heard this Fahrenheit game is good. I heard Harvester is good. Might play some Resident Evils if they're affordable. Alien Isolation. This game looks fantastic. There's 2 big things about that game that I really, really like. And, yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I heard Alan Wake, one of the Alan Wakes was good. So, yeah, we got a lot of spooky variety in that's been posted in the Discord. If y'all haven't joined, feel free to join and contribute your ideas to the Discord. And we'll get them added to a list. Like I said, I've committed to about 100 hours of spooky variety. Alright, you have powers, don't abuse it. And it's done downloading. Bug. Very quick, it was supposed to raw damage output. It's a min-max ordeal. The other thing about it is just... you know what? Forget. Don't even get me started. I'll just go. I'm actually going to be making a YouTube video here soon about the problems with BG3 because every time people mention it, I just kind of go off on it, honestly. Evil Within is Pog? Hell yeah. Slender Man? Is that a video game? I thought that was a movie. Game look photos are fucking slow. The game has a lot of issues for sure. The game definitely has some big issues for gameplay and story, and those are the two most important things of a video game in my eyes. Why are we installing a new BG? We were playing with Trilogy and a handful of other mods, Valera, and we had some issues. Certain things weren't working, certain spells weren't working, certain classes weren't working. Game was crashing. For those who don't know, by the way, I have 36 gigabytes worth of crashes. Just the pads with the crash dump files saved on my computer because our game has crashed so many times. I didn't even know that was possible. 36 gigabytes of just crash files. So, yeah, we're trying to... Hopefully this one will be better, you know what I mean? This one will be better. This one will surely be better. Yeah, by the way, I made my bed just for you guys. I'm showing off to the YouTube people. I literally made my bed today. You're welcome, Chad. I'm going all out here, boys. You know what I'm saying? I'm going all freaking out. Okay, so all I gotta do is add this one file to our override, and then everything should be good to go. If you were an override file, where would you be? There it is. Okay, file replaced. Let me go and find our overlay here. Okay. And let's launch the game, and surely nothing bad happens, boys. Okay. Gold to mod devs to see if any of them still cared. I don't know if any of them actually would. Okay. This looks like... Okay, so we're back to SOD, it looks like, for the UI. Okay, there we go. Oh, remove the text on screen? Yeah, good call. I gotta go and change that back to our deaths for Elden Ring, which we are definitely not copiuming finishing this year. Okay. I think that was like there, and then let's go and make that disappear. Alright, there we go. Right. Alright, chat, nice. Feeling really good, man. Okay. Alright, boys. Let's do it up. New game, fresh experience, fresh character. I'm leaning towards two things, chat. I'm looking at either a Jester or a Dark Bloom Bard. No, I don't believe this is EET. I don't believe this is EET. You need to do Black Dynamite, obviously. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a Black Dynamite angle, chat. Okay, so the new Jester reduces enemy AC, which is pretty pog, and gives them a horrendous chance to miscast spells, so that's really good. And then I was also thinking about the Dark Bloom Bard, because we've literally never played this before. Mad Ramble is truly a dev classic. Exactly, dude, exactly. Because this also has a lot of interesting stuff. You get druid spells like Insect Plague. so. You booted the wrong client up? I was thinking that, but, like, I'm pretty sure I clicked the right thing, brother. No, you're absolutely right. I clicked the wrong one, Lule. Okay. Okay, now we get to play with this again. Alright, now it's working. This is what I have to deal with. Honestly, deserved, brother. Deserved. The Joker angle, Jester's no joke. The Jester with the new pack is definitely spicy for sure. Yeah, I was wondering if we had the wrong one up because Warlock was on the Bard page again. Yeah, okay, it's gone now. Cool. Did you give up on EET? Yeah, we kind of did, dude. We kind of did. EET is not great. Dark Bloom for ages. There's a -8 penalty. I saw that. But, like, you get Insect Plague. And the HLA song is also insane. I think all the bards are good, except for Strategist. Strategist just looks terrible, to be honest. Strategist looks real fucking sad. And you also get an additional spell slot per level. I think the HLA song doesn't silence party members, but I know this one definitely does, yeah. This one definitely do. -2 to strength and con is brutal, yeah. And it's a 4 penalty to charisma as well. So, like, if I made a dwarf Dark Bloom Bard, we would have 6 penalty to charisma, which is freaking insane. That's just embarrassing. I don't think this can hit me, though, Chad. All surrounding creatures, both friendly and hostile. I don't think this hits me. Otherwise, it cancels my song, right? Like, if it cancels my own song because I'm now silenced, like, that doesn't make any sense, dude. That doesn't make any sense at all. But then again, like I said, Jester is the other option. -2 AC, 25% to miscast. Heckle, the Mad Ramble. I think these are pretty good, too. I think this is slightly more interesting, though. I don't think Storm Drummer has been fixed. Isn't it just an assassin? No, it only gets a 2 times backstab. That's it. It's pretty trash. What you're really getting is the Druid spells. You gonna do more runs? I have, and I will. I'm currently working on a Deathless run, Dark Nesser. We're in Anne Orlando right now. And, we haven't gone back to it yet. I got distracted by something else because I have severe ADHD. But, yeah, we're gonna be doing a Deathless run of Dark Souls at some point. Not sure when. It's got a backstab, so he's going Dark Bloom. Look at all the fun spells we get, Chad. We get fun spells. It's a bub. I hope you're doing well, my dude. Good to see you, too. What's up, Agger Metal? Even Algernon's cloak cannot make you look so incredibly ugly. Oh, did you not add these, Epic? Let me go take a look and see if they got added. This is 100% bugged. Let's take a look real quick in-game. It says they should automatically get scribed to your spellbook. And survey says... Yeah, okay, they're not fucking there. Rip. Unlucky, chat. Oh, then again, I haven't unlocked spellcasting either, but they should already be there. They should already be there, so... Looks like Jester it is, chat. Jester it is. No, level yourself to 32k? Okay. And let's see what happens. Oh, nope, they're there. Yeah, they're there. Stop! Listen to me! That's not Thorn Spray. Okay, that's Spike Growth. That's Gust of Wind. Okay, that's Insect Plague. And that's Fire Seeds. I think it's good. The only one that looks wrong is Thorn Spray. Let me go rest and see what happens. Yeah, classic. Let me go rest and see if it's just a visual bug for the icon. Because the spell description's actually correct. Yeah, that's still Thorn Spray. So, I think we're okay, brother. And let's see if this song silences me, because that would be a mega lol.
It will be done.
Watcher saved. Wait, it only did 4 damage? Oh, wait, that's not right. Yeah, it should be doing 60-12. I mean, it's possible he's saved. Okay, no, that's definitely wrong. That's definitely not right. And I don't think the song's working either. Okay. Alright, well, let's go with a different class then. Let's go with a Jester, chat. Let's go with that. Think this is gonna be a Jester angle. I'll fix that tomorrow? Sounds good. Alright, boys, it's Jester time. Jester's more fun anyways, let's be real. Alright, boys, let's get a tasty roll and get it on. Like Donkey Kong. Jester Chains improved too, it is. Dav streaming on YouTube? I am, Neo. I am, buddy. We are streaming all over the world. Pip. Not bad, chat. Not fucking bad. Dude, that's better than our freaking paladin we had the other day. What the shit? That's crazy right there, boys. I'm not gonna lie. That is crazy. Bro, we don't even have to roll anymore. We just won. Truly a blessed run. Streamer privilege. Holy shit. Let me double check this. So we get a dex penalty. We get a charisma penalty.
This on the tree
Cruel Gore, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, my man. Really appreciate the love and support. And welcome to the Ascended. Hope you're doing well and living that dream, my man. God bless and much love, dude. Oh, stop it, you. You don't have to do that, Valera. Appreciate it. Crumb indeed, boys. Good God. That is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Do we need to change anything here? Do we want to go 15 int? That's probably the better play. 15 int, and this would give us another integer with the int book, which gives us another hit first mind flayers, and means we only need 2 genius pots so we can scribe scrolls. I think that's the play. 14 wisdom means we can use the Ring of the Learned as well. I think this is pretty good, chat. Dev, he altered the rolls? I don't think he did. You need 18 con? You think so? Oh, shit, for dwarf. Yeah, good call. Yeah, we definitely want 18 con because we're a dwarf. Fair enough. Those are still good. 16's not terrible either. Not bad. Fake expert? Dude, I'm sleepy. You know, I woke up. Random excuses, blah, blah, blah. You know me, chat. Alright, where do we want to put these points? We got 18 strength, so we can go with Giga Short Bows. Can't use Comp Bow as a bard for some hilarious reason, unless that got changed. Yeah, I saw the Death Singer HLA song. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. But the problem is, it suffers from the same thing Shaman suffers, Talaria. It's a 75% chance to summon a spooky, scary skeleton. And to me, that's just like... pff, I can't stand that. I can't stand that shit, man. I think we're gonna go short Bussy here. And Katana, chat. Charisma's not useful for this class, Dev. I still want charisma for dialogues and stuff. And I can use friends to max and get max discount. Can you lower charisma for ints? Is that the play? Because then somebody else is going to have to talk to shops. There is no friend spell? Oh. Why? Oh, I can't drop charisma anymore. The HLA always summons? Are you sure? Yeah, we are, Draken. We're gaming, dude. I know we need 14 wisdom for the ring, so I don't want to drop that. In the end, a 97 was a trash roll. Alright, let's do this then. Okay, no, I'm not fucking doing that. Dude, we're not getting better than a 97. Fuck off. We're not getting better than a 97, Chad. It's not happening. So Shrek made it? Yeah, Shrek totally made it, dude. Yeah, Shrek totally ascended, buddy. It was great. When Shrek finally ascended, I was like, holy heck, this is Pog. Alright, we're gonna need to go and edit the portrait and stuff in a second. Let's go and wait for the squeak first, chat. What ring needs 14 int? The Ring of the Learned. It's added by the Bard Kitpack. 99% of streamers stop rolling right before they get the big 100. Shadow, thank you so much for the 40 months, dude. Really appreciate that Twitch Prime. Hope you're doing well and living that dream, dude.
Exclamation mark, happy to be here with Aptavion and the wonderful chat. To many, many more.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Party devil love devour beholder.
Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, dude. I hope you're doing well and living that dream, my friend. What's up, Super Busy? Hope you're doing well, my dude. We just gotta chill and wait for the squeak, and then we can actually start playing the game. That lets us know that the mod has finished computing itself and is ready to go. Streams on YouTube? Hell yeah, buddy. We're going worldwide now, Chad, because I'm a big, famous, important streamer, you know. Co-Carnage, Joss Strife. Never heard of these guys. Some random no-names, Chad. You know what I'm saying? I'm the big streamer. World Star, Mr. Worldwide, Chad. Danny DeVito? I'm not sure what we're going to do, actually. We do have a brand new Black Dynamite soundboard, but I don't know if Black Dynamite would be a jester.
Whoa, whoops, oh!
Catfielder, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts, my man. Really appreciate the love and support. Dude, God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Whoa, whoops, oh!
And Valorant with that sub gift.
My monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dong.
I can't see who got gifted a sub anymore.
I should be more.
I updated my stuff. So, alright, there's the squeak finally, chat. There it is. Thank you so much again. Really, really appreciate it, man. God bless, dude. And welcome, friends who got gifted a sub.
It will be done.
I can't call them out because I can't see their names anymore, but they know who they are. And thank you so much again for the love and support, my man. Really appreciate it, dude. God bless, friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. All right, what soundboard do we want to use here, Chad? What is the play? What is the play? We could do the Joker. Could do the Joker. Let me go and load the soundboards here. All right, chat. What is the play? Do the Dev voice pack? No shot. I'll lose my mind listening to me. Do Mark Hamill's Joker? I feel like there was something wrong with Mark Hamill's Joker that I didn't like. I don't remember what it was now. I know I liked the Joker voice that, where the hell is the Joker? Oh, it's Heath Ledger's Joker. All right, what do you guys think? Heath Ledger's Joker or Mark Hamill's Joker? Why do you have My Little Pony? Because anyone can upload to this. We have all sorts of different authors and names. I think we're going to do a straw poll, Chad. I think we're going to do a straw poll. All right. What do chat? Mark Hamill, Joker. Heath Ledger, Joker. Okay. And I am linking it in both YouTube and Twitch. Click that, get to voting, so I can ignore it and then do whatever I want. Raid from Co-Carnage with 9,257 viewers. Bitch, yes. That's crazy, dude. Wow. I'm not even going to vote if there's only the Joker. I would pay so much more attention to that comment, Fox, if it came from literally anybody else. But the fact that it's coming from you is just... It just makes me ignore it. I'm going to be completely honest. The king of the gaslighters.
Not a problem.
I'm not going to pay attention to that because he just copy-pasted what Fox said. If I can't see the totals, how do I tie it? Yeah, I'm not paying attention to that either, Cub-Zero. There is only one Joker, and it's Jack Nicholson. I agree. I agree, Valera. But there is only one true Joker, and it's Jack Nicholson. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm freaking wrong, dude. Tell me I'm wrong. Why on earth do I not have open image in new tab on this PC for this thing? There it is. That's the real Joker right there, chat. Anyone who disagrees, they're just wrong, all right? Jack Nicholson is best for sure, 100%. What happened to Shrek? He had an unfortunate Nova-related incident. What about Jared Leto? What about Jared Leto, chat? I'm going to be honest. What about Jared Leto? All right, let's go take a look at the results here. Mark Hamill in the lead, 27-18, 50 votes. Look like it's a Mark Hamill angle here, boys. All right, let's do it up. We go and download the soundboard. We'll install this real quick. Which portrait do we want? That's the real question here. I guess we'll download them all. Okay. Let me go and install this soundboard real quick here. Let me go and play some copyright-free music to entertain chat while I do this. Because who would play copyright music? YouTube has 10 to 20 seconds lag. Bezos is better with streams. I'm not sure if there's like some sort of delay that's built into YouTube Live. I will investigate that. Epic, this isn't Trilogy, right? Like, we're using... I'm putting these in my Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition folders, yeah? Let me go and copy paste this and install the soundboard real quick. Yeah, this is BG Enhanced Edition. Okay, cool. Time to hacker man this, chat. Alright, we did it. What a great day to be alive. The hell is going on here? Okay. Alright, name change to the Joker. And let's change the portrait to a beautiful Mark Hamill portrait. Okay. Which one do we want? Okay, I like that one for the large one. We'll do that one for the small one. Alright, perfect. Alright, now we can play the video game. At long last. Alright. How do we know if music is copyrighted? Unless it screams it at the top of the page saying not copyrighted, it's safe to just assume it is. You just kind of assume everything is copyrighted. And that Nintendo's lawyers will destroy my door.
I'm gonna use your head for a bowling ball.
You punching no good whack turtle.
What?
Was it something I said?
Oh, come on. That's my cue.
Alright.
I hate it when you make sense.
Okay, let's do it up. A lot of work making Dav streams interesting. Epic deserves credit. He deserves some credit, Chad. Don't give him too much credit. His ego is already inflated. Alright?
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Okay, that should be the third one. Alright, we're good. What happened to Shrek? He had an unfortunate incident regarding Tenova, my dude. She literally wiped... She literally 1v5'd. Like, Tenova unironically annihilated my entire party. It was extremely sad, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't know how it happened. She's just better than us, I guess. I don't fucking know. Just like, got you, dumbass. Oh, I can use chainmail. I forgot about that. I should steal that instead. Can't use a helmet, obviously, because I'm a disgusting bird. Okay. Oh, no, I can't use chainmail. Never mind. I'm a god. Well, there goes my money. That's fine. We didn't need it anyway. Dav talking about ego is a mishap of biblical proportions. Listen, chat. Restart for my Renicus's dungeon instead of Candlekeep. It's been asked on my stream since we started streaming, Joe. I'm afraid not, buddy. I'm afraid not. If we die, we gotta go back to the original. We can't cheat now. That happened before? Yes, Tenova is insanely strong. And with spell revisions, wizards are quite much more obnoxious. Thank you so much for the bits, Anonymous. God bless, dude. Much love.
Well put, Sardine Breath.
Every subs, Dav gets punished. Every 5 subs, Dav has to sell a magical item he needs. What at that?
Ask and ye shall receive.
Josh did the basilisk cheese? I know. I told him not to do it, but he didn't listen to me. He didn't listen, chat. He didn't listen. Peepo sad, dude. What eye do I have here? Oh, heckle. Critical miss. Go berserk. Okay, that's actually really strong.
Name on it.
Oh. Okay. Apparently, the speed factor of this bow is not good, chat. It's 6. Chat, I don't know if we can even fucking do this. I think it just... Oh my god, we almost died there. I don't know if we can actually legitimately do this. The speed factor of this bow is so bad, we might just have to bail. Yeah. Let's try going to one of the larger tables, chat. Let's get our Dead by Daylight. Yeah, this is just not gonna work out, is it? Okay. We just gotta combine the loops, chat. Practice our looping skills. All too easy, boys. All too easy. Check SCS? Okay. Yep, looks good. BG1 SCS here. Jester so OP. Exactly. Check double damage too. Yep, double damage is good. Don't melee should be turned on. Weather's Pog. Yeah, that rest of that looks good. How do you get SCS for BG1? Oh, SCS works for BG1. Should have made a gamble for it? Exactly. Speed of 6 means you shoot at the very end of the round? Well, I have 2 APR because I'm using a bow. So it's not quite the end of the round, but 6 means that...
I hate it when you make sense.
So 1 through 10, and then you have to convert that to the 6-second round, right? So you're looking at about a couple seconds before you actually get to shoot. But we have 2 APR, so it's slightly increased. Normally, it would be about 3 seconds into the round that I would fire 1 shot if I was at 1 APR. But because I have 2, it's less than 3 seconds. But there is still a delay, right? There is still a delay. Turn cosmetic attacks off. I like cosmetic attacks, chat. They're to simulate battle. Not every time you swing your sword, you hit something, chat.
What do you need?
It's combat. That's how combat works. Take a speed potion in the training area to make all this faster. You could do that, but then you'd be a cheater. That's Pico said.
Ye shall receive.
This one could be dangerous here. Okay. How do I know if my frickin' song is working? That's the real question here.
Sayonara, sucker.
Tried to kite with heavy crossbow. It was painful. It was painful. Incident with Tanova? Yeah, there was. Are you a jester? I am a jester.
Hello there.
If Tanova's attacks were cosmetic, you would have lived. True, actually. If you don't hit, what are you swinging for? Because they might be trying to dodge. You know, they're ducking and weaving, dude. Mike Tyson just doesn't stand there and let you get hit. You doing SOD? I think we are. I think this is going to be an SOD. You need to sing IRL to make sure the song's working? I don't think that's either.
Hey,
Have you guys never watched my videos? I cannot sing to save my life, bro.
Oh, my
I cannot sing to save my freaking life, man.
Listen carefully.
It's
If
bad.
you ever become separated, it is
It's real bad.
to make your way to the friendly arm inn.
Kill each other with the Jester song? Really? That's interesting.
They have long been my friends, and you can trust them.
I ain't worried about that, though. Surely that's a non-issue. Try to get my man to play BG1 co-op with me, but ain't this type of game? I know that
And I can
feeling.
only get worse,
I know
so we
that
must
feeling.
find shelter soon. Don't worry.
It's not
Explain
easy,
everything
to
as
be
soon as
fair.
there is time.
Like, even just playing D&D and, like, all that shit, like, people have asked me in the
Wait,
past, and it's
there is
like,
something wrong.
it's a serious
We are in
commitment,
an
you know?
ambush.
Trying to get
Prepare yourself.
everybody aligned in their schedules to sit down for a few hours and do something every fucking week. Like, and it sounds like such a non-issue. It's like, dude, you got 3 hours to spare. It's like making a WoW raid. You know what I mean? It's like making a WoW
You're a
raid.
fool if you believe I would trust your
It's like
benevolence.
2 hours a week,
Step
you're
aside
done for the
and
rest
you
of the
and your
week. Like,
lackeys
come
will
on,
be
surely,
unheard.
right?
I'm
Surely.
sorry that you
But
feel
yeah.
that way, old man.
Truly is. Getting old is hard. I know. You play WoW? Not anymore. I did for a long time. I played actual vanilla TBC and Wrath. Guild died in Wrath, basically quit. And then I played private servers for about 10 years. Dabbled in WoW Classic a bit with my old friends. Had a good time, but I think it's no WoW for a good while now. I haven't done anything after the beginning of Kata, by the way. Nothing. Wrangling 4 to 6 adults for hours? Exactly. Can't even say his name, Smidge.
This morning. You awake with the
Did a fresh server? Oh yeah, I played on several of those, for sure.
Horrible dream. Ambushed.
Yeah, Pillars, Pillars is on the list of variety to play.
Even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught.
If you're stuck playing 3 games for only a whole year, what would you pick? If I could pick any game at its peak, at its absolute best, I would unironically take MMOs across the board. I would take RuneScape at its best, I'd take WoW at its best, and I'd take Star Wars The Old Republic at its best. All 3 of those, at their peak, were the most fun you could have, honestly, in a video game. No, right now, 3 games? Probably the same games I've been playing. Baldur's Gate, League of Legends, and... Let's see, what else would I throw in there? Among Us. Everyone disagrees when WoW peaked? Yeah. WoW peaked in TVC. Old school RuneScape is so fun. Yep, back in the day, 100%. I'd still throw WoW in there even now. I could not get into modern WoW at all. I could not get into modern WoW at all. Like, even Kata, like, there is a chance for Cataclysm to be good. And Blizzard just... Yeah, they kind of ruined it. It's unfortunate.
Have I got a show for you tonight?
And they kind of made a mistake or two, and Peepo said, there it is. You know what I mean? Unfortunate. Bard song works? How do you know? Oh, you just tested it? Alright, let's go test my sister.
Then I guess your dad's not blah blah blah.
This way.
I should have checked this first, actually. AC of 7.
I feel so cold.
I'm the Joker.
I'm
Living
gone.
proof that you don't have to be crazy to host this show, but it helps.
Oh god, that was close.
My blade will.
Hey, don't look at me!
People say I'm crazy.
This way.
Dude, I can tell these lines are gonna get older real quick. Alright, I trust you. I trust you. If you say the Bard song works, you know what? I trust you, friend. I trust you. Started to see what annoyed you the previous time you played with the sound set? Yeah. I mean, that's how BG1 is, though. I said this before, right? BG1, you're going to hear the same sounds over and over and over and over and over. So you want them to be nice and short and quick. So they don't drive you batshit crazy. But yeah. Don't test your sis. You're a YouTube streamer now? Exactly. It's time for me, chat, to be a wholesome angel, chungus, whatever word you want to do. No potty mouth.
Well put, Sardine Breath.
That wasn't very nice. Yeah, it's doomed already. Zoltan Fargo, thank you so much for the 58 months, my man. Really appreciate the love and support. Hope you're doing well and living that dream. God bless. Really appreciate it. Dude, thank you, dude. Thank you. You have 200 other voice sets? I do. Golem was here and took the ring. Son of a bitch.
Well, then I guess your
New mod for WoW is definitely not the same as, like, hiding the interface. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, the modern WoW, to me, but it's like, it's the raids, too, right? Like, for me, raiding should be fun, should be exciting, should not be super free, but it shouldn't be a 20-minute boss battle with, like, 16 different phases and 500 different attacks and attacks you need to dodge 24/7. Like, I don't know. I've said this more than... Oh...
Gentlewomen, may I introduce
Ask and ye shall receive.
I am Eldoth.
I'm gonna come back to Eldoth because I'm gonna take Eldoth with us this run. It's gonna be... We're gonna be heavy Bard this time. So I don't want to pick him up now. But I'm not a huge fan of that style of combat. I know a lot of people are. Because in general, WoW raids got nothing but better, right? Nothing but better. But like, if I want to scratch my balls or go and take a drink of my drink, and I can't because I need both hands on my keys 24/7 to dodge all the rain of fire bullshit that the boss is flinging. You know, it's like, I get that smashing Frostbolt over and over until a boss dies is boring, but you can do that while having a drink. I can go AFK during a boss and it's not going to wipe the raid. You know what I mean? And so that's kind of nice when you're a dad gamer, right? When you're in a dad guild, dad gaming, and the most fun you have in WoW is PvP, right? You and your friends just running around murking people left and right. It's just not as fun to me. So, like, I can't run around killing people all the time in World of Warcraft. And the PvE, it got more exciting for serious PvEers, for sure. But my guild is gone, right? My guild died. And if you're playing a game and you want to do serious content, but you don't have a guild, you're kind of SOL, right? Because Raid Finder's not the same, you know?
Well, then I guess
Can't go AFK in a game, therefore it's bad? No, what you missed was the final tail end of that argument. That playing an MMO where the PvP in the world is non-existent, because the world is dead, and the only good PvE content that is, like, challenging and interesting requires you to be all hands on deck and have a serious guild, and you don't, what's the point of playing the game? You know what I mean? That's the problem, SpongeBob.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Because now you're not really getting anything out of it, you know? You have enough people here to make a new guild? I have experience with running my own fucking raid and leading my own raid, and I'm gonna go and pass on that one, brother.
That's my cue.
I'm gonna go and pass on that one. No offense, buddy.
You're a queer fellow.
Leading my own raid, it's a lot of work. I'm good.
Dear friends, today is the day the clown cried.
Peepo sad, shit. Why are you in YouTube? Why not, buddy? Why not? Don't lead it, just form it. Do you have any idea how much work it is to actually maintain a raiding guild, my dude, these days? People burn out and quit left and right. People just flake on you. Like, it's just the way it is. People get bored of the game and want to fucking quit. People go do this, people do that. Like, it's unironically work to be a GM, brother. It's an excuse? It is an excuse, but it's not a wrong one.
Had to get out of bed to turn my comp on to give you my Twitch
Hey,
Prime.
so good. Thank you so much, dude.
Appreciate you playing my fav game.
And I appreciate you, my buddy. Thanks so much for the love and support. God bless, man. Hope you have a fantastic Monday, my dude. And thanks again, dude. Much love and God bless. Really appreciate it. Much love. But we're all God gamers. Oh, is that the case? Dude, honestly, I don't know if anyone is familiar here with Kungan, who formed Nihilium, but when asked what he was going to do, like, how did he make such a successful guild? He's like, I found 24 other unemployed Swedish people, and that's how I made my guild. I went out of my way to only recruit NEETs. And it's like, and that's honestly the play. People who have jobs and kids and family, like, those aren't the people you're looking for when you want to make a guild that's reliable, dude. You go after the dude who's like, I'm not doing shit else today. Fuck yeah, I'll raid. That's the play, man. That's the big brain play. And nowadays, like, we're all getting older, dude. Some of us have families, married, kids, stuff like that. And it makes a big difference, dude. It makes a big difference. Big time. It is hard to maintain a roster. And we raid 1 day a week now, dude. You know what I mean? Like, back in my day, when I was a kid in a serious guild, we raided 4 or 5 nights a week. We were hurling ourselves at the core and BWL, AQ, in weeks and weeks and weeks till we killed the bosses. Nax was the same way, man. Like, you're in there 4 to 5 nights a week, 6 hours a day. It's a job, brother. And now, like, you only need a small commitment of a couple hours, and people still can't do it. Which is just crazy. Still can't do it. It's like, shit, man, I'm tired, brother. And also, to be fair, like, a lot of us have been doing this content for, like, a decade now. But I feel like this is the perfect image to describe me and my guild. If anyone here has seen Green Mile and remembers, I'm tired, boss. This is us. After reading Molten Core for 15 years, and it's just like, yeah, I think we're good. Oh, let me go and update the main command. Give me a second here, chat. The chat bot. Doo-doo-doo. Oh dear. That's not good. My stream elements has somehow reset itself. I no longer have a chat bot or chat commands. That's not right. Is it because I'm multi-streaming? Maybe the chat bot's trying to plug itself into YouTube? I don't know what's happening here. Because the Twitch one's there. Ruh-roh. I don't know what's happening, Chad. I'm sorry. Epic, do you got any ideas, buddy? Peepo Gaslight? Son of a bitch. Finally, the Chinese virus I mailed Dev ages ago is starting to pay dividends. Son of a bitch, Chad. Well, I'll be darned. Let's see what happens here. The bot is currently not in your chat. Alright, I'll hit join. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm down to try this. Do I have any overlays? I don't have any overlays. I don't have any subs. Nothing has ever happened on my channel, apparently. I need to defrag your hard drive. I see, is that it? Give me power to edit your fucking stream elements. I don't know if that's even an option. Here, let's try this and see what happens. Okay, I've added a new command that types wieners when you type main. Okay, it doesn't work. Alright, so there's something really wrong with stream elements right now. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let me type this in Discord and see if that's in YouTube. Okay, no, that's not working either. Oh, wait! No, it is working for YouTube. That's weird. So Stream Elements is now focusing entirely on YouTube and not Twitch. And maybe there's a separate one for Twitch now, but how do I get back to that one? Somehow there's two Stream Elements and I'm locked on the YouTube one. This is so fucking weird. Least difficult and confusing program. Alright, well, let me go and add this for YouTube then. So YouTube can actually see this. Our main is a jester named... No, just Mark Hamill. The Joker is our main. He is a jester. They stat roll of 97. He has 18 strength, 17 dex, 18 con, 15 int, 14 whiz, and 15 charisma. Alright, so when YouTube types !main, what will happen is you will see our main command. It will tell us, eventually, what our main is. There it is. Cool. So you guys can see that. There's 100% a toggle. Where is it? You tell me where it is, dude. I got data and reports, streaming tools, sponsorship, chatbots, revenue, other, profile page. I don't see nothing on here that says give somebody the power to fucking mod for you. That don't seem to be an option here, buddy. Alright? That's not on this page. You tell me where it is, and I'll click that shit. How about that? Oh, I'm not gonna do all the work for you.
Well, then, I guess your dad's not a total idiot. Okay.
Alright, whatever. Cool, I can actually see Stream Elements type on YouTube now. That's pretty pog. That's really cool. I like that. So we can actually use this to add, to do, well, let me see what happens if I click this on OBS. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. This is still cool, though. I apologize again. We're doing something we've never done before, chat. This is different. It's new. It is what it is. You know what I mean? There's bound to be an ever so slight learning curve here. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I blame all of Poland, actually. I blame all of Poland. The people from Warsaw, especially. That is the people to blame here, Chad. If you have any Polish friends, send them a picture of a beaver to let them know that you are upset. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, exactly. And don't forget to ring that bell, chat, so you get notified.
Me no want fight.
Umiga Lulu. Don't forget to ring that bell. You just ruined your income forever. I think it's hilarious to say that shit. Honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's absolutely hilarious. See, like, hey guys, my algorithm says that only 70% of you are subscribed. Did you know that if you subscribe and ring the bell, you'll be notified every time? Like, holy shit. Yeah, I don't subscribe on purpose because you're not that entertaining, idiot. I'll subscribe when I fucking want to. Until then, shut your mouth and fucking get to the content. You exist only as long as I'm eating my breakfast cereal, streamer. Shut the fuck up and get to the content that I clicked this video for. Nobody cares.
Dying is easy. Comedy is hard.
Lawyer stream? Yeah.
Well, then, I guess
I can tell you right now, I think I've subbed to 0 channels on YouTube. I'm not even memeing. Even Steve doesn't ask people to hit the bell? Exactly, bro. You say that and you spend 30 minutes on duels? The reason we spend 30 minutes on duels every single day is to give people time to join the stream and not feel like they missed out. Because I used to have people join all the time and say, oh, dude, I didn't even know you were alive. Discord didn't ping me. That sucks. You know? And this way, if you join half an hour in, you're not missing anything. And if you join early because you enjoyed the duels, then great. More content for you. Hello, YouTubers. Hello, YouTube community. But duels are the best part? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. So because people don't understand how notifications work, we have to watch duels every day? No, my friend. You get to watch the duels every day. There's a big difference here.
I'm the Joker.
You get to watch the duels.
To host this show, but it helps.
And it's not my stream. It's our stream, comrade. It's my money, though. How about no duels December? Yeah, how about no? Any letter you find has to be used in the next guess? We've been doing that lately, dude.
Come on.
How do we block 4 people Drizzt cheese? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude.
That's my
How do we ban everybody who's ever done Basilisk cheese in the chat?
Well, then, I guess your dad's not a total.
Ban them all. If you've ever used Algernon's cloak to charm a basilisk, you're a bad guy. So say it the internet, chat. Stop and think about this.
Good dog. Yeah.
Well
Fuck.
put, sardine bread.
Yeah. Better basilisk than shit of dragon spear. That's what I'm saying. The duels are pog. I think the duels are pog too. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I have done basilisk cheese before. It's happened. I've done it before, and it's possible I'll do it again. But you know what? We all make mistakes, chat. We all make mistakes in life. We all do things we regret later. We all do things that were like... We were tempted by the dark side, chat. Satan himself appeared on my shoulder and whispered into my ear, you know what'd be really nice in Baldur's Gate 1? Level 6 spells. You could do it. Do it. Take your Jedi weapon and strike me down, and your passage to the dark side will be complete. Take your stone to flesh scrolls, cast them on the basilisk, and your path to the dark side. Do it. No. I am a good adventurer. Like my father before me. I will not turn to the dark side.
Blah, blah, blah.
And that's when they say, I bet your sister will basilisk cheese. And he's like, no! Not Emma, she wouldn't do that either.
Ask and ye shall receive. And people say I'm crazy.
Ooh, I got slowed. Oh, I think he got him. Did he get him? Sounded like he got him. Yeah, he got him, poggers. Fuck him up. Unlimited power. Assuming you'll get that far where you take the improved Bard song? Oh, absolutely, dude. They didn't give me any XP when they got petrified. I was so sad. Were you playing on the original base game? Maybe. That might be it. It might be an EE thing, to be perfectly honest. It might be an enhanced edition thing, and it doesn't happen in the OG. Because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't try to do that in the original game. I did not even consider that from the original Baldur's Gate. So it's possible that's only an enhanced edition thing. Gives you no XP if you killed Shoal as well. That's crazy. Can Imoen become evil? God, I wish, dude. I've talked about this before. An evil Imoen I would take with me every step of the way. That would be so cool to me. The evil Imoen that you interact with after Spellhold, that's supposed to be the part of your soul that's just, like, not good. Ooh.
I hate it when you make sense.
We got us a little book here, boys. Not bad, not bad. XP scales with difficulty. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think that's an SOD thing only, where you get extra enemies with Siege of Dragonspear on insane difficulty. I don't think they have anything that makes that scale, though. I'm fairly confident that is not the case. Oh shit, chat. Not only did we get a book, but I identified it. And we got Boots of Speed already? Alright. Now, there's one thing I'm pretty sure we can't do, and that's gamble on YouTube. Is there a way to gamble on YouTube? I don't know. I don't think that's the case, sadly. Alright, Twitch, you guys got 1 minute to gamble while I go and see if we can do it on YouTube. I don't think there is. I don't think there is, unfortunately. I'm not going to type it again. You could just read it again. Icewind E is an option to double XP and Insane. You can enable that in the Baldurloo as well, but obviously you shouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I don't think we need that, to be honest. Every 20 minutes, Davs realizes that his entire career is made up of bad behavior. What are you talking about? playing Baldur's Gate, interacting with my friends, my fellow Gate enjoyers in the chat, suddenly this is bad? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me right now? Goth girl Imowen? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's biz. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Start a Q&A. Oh, damn, that's it. Ooh, I can type emojis, though. Okay. Spam and love emojis. I'm looking to see if there's a way we can do a prediction or gamble for you guys in YouTube. It doesn't look like there is. Yeah. I'll play around with that, though. I'm sure there's some fun plugins and add-ons that we can add to YouTube chat to give you guys fun emotes and stuff to spam, too.
Have I got a show for you?
Alright. Is the prediction done? Alright, what do we get?
I'm the Joker, living proof that you don't have
Tome
to be
of
crazy to host
Understanding,
the show, but it
chat.
helps.
A wisdom book. AKA the most freaking useless classic. Color me surprised.
Oh, come. Ask and ye shall receive. I hate it when you make sense.
Classic.
That's my cue.
Overkill, you have 2k XP. Well, can you imagine playing on... going and doing Basilisk Cheese and then starting with like 50k XP? That'd be crazy, right? Could you do your best YouTube Dav guide impression? What do I sound like when I'm doing guides? Don't I just sound like myself?
Well, then, I guess your dad's not a totally...
I can do my best other YouTube guides. What's up, dudes? Devayorn here, back at it again, bringing you the top 10 things you missed in your last Baldur's Gate playthrough. First of all, don't forget to ring that bell so you get notified. Like and subscribe. I noticed about 70% of you guys haven't subscribed yet, so make sure you hit that bell. And first, a word from our sponsor, NordVPN. Just like when you played Morrowind and you made your first character a Nord because he's got that big axe, NordVPN has a big axe too to help protect you and your privacy on the internet, my friends. In order to keep your security safe, make sure you download NordVPN. Hashtag code DAVA. 3 months free. Sign up today. And let's get into it. Number 10, Basilisk Cheese. This is something I didn't know about for years, but let me tell you all about it. There you go. There's your
Then I
YouTube.
guess your dad's not a
There's YouTube. You're welcome.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Still waiting on your mod guide going over your favorite ones. To be honest, I haven't done enough mods. You know what I mean?
Then I guess your dad...
Like, back in the day, I played with the Darkest Day, Planar Sphere, and I tried a couple companion mods, and they were all terrible, right? They were all terrible for the most part. So I didn't really play with them. The only mods I really enjoyed and played with regularly were difficulty mods. You know what I mean? I like YouTube Dav more. YouTube Dav has energy, right? You got that going for you. YouTube Dav has that energy. It's like, what's up, dudes?
Well, then, I
I'm
guess
really
your dad's
excited
not
to
a
show you what I got here today. Brand new
well,
build from
you
Baldur's
tell
Gate.
him,
Oh, dude, I wanted to tell you guys. There's an option on YouTube, right? Where you can click, let me go and see if I can find it. Content inspiration. And then it gives you ideas for your next video inspired by your channel. And then it gives you names of the videos, right? Names of the videos. Baldur's Gate 1 Enhanced. Analyzing 100% completion pitfalls. Exploring the hidden lore of Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate expansions. Hidden gems and esoteric content. This could be perfect for your next video. I like that, honestly. It's all AI generated shit, but honestly, I respect it, dude.
Ask and ye shall receive.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I like that. If you want 3 views, I don't know, man. I see lots of videos with stupid clickbait names like that getting millions of views, brother. I wouldn't say that's a 3-view shit. Honestly, I've said it before. If you're passionate about anything and just go at it for hours because you enjoy it, You're gonna find somebody out there who
So
enjoys
hard
it
to
too.
find
You know what I mean?
decent folk
People say
nowadays.
I'm
And that's the way it is. Like, there are people here who enjoyed my YouTube videos where we just rant about Baldur's Gate spells for hours. And that's fun. I enjoy that shit, right? I'm talking about a video game that I love, that I grew up and played, and that other people did too. And we can, like, kind of bond over that. You know what I mean? Nobody here has ever met me, and yet we have both enjoyed, grew up playing the same fucking game. And that makes us closer than somebody that you might actually know and interact with. Like, unironically, dude. You know what I mean? I don't like the turn-based. Turn-based combat was terrible. 5th edition has a lot of problems, and it made Baldur's Gate 3 just easy. What's your opinion on BG3? I heard people say you hated the game. Why? Yeah. Like I said, I can go for hours about why I'm not a huge fan of
I hate it
BG3.
when you make sense.
I could talk for hours about it. Stop stalling and start playing. I've been playing the whole time, dude. Stop ranting about BG3 and make a damn video for it. I'm working it out in my head. I'm unironically planning it out, chat. Unironically planning it out. I am mostly done with the planning phase. But what I want to do is actually get a real decent editing software so I can make good quality YouTube videos. Because all my videos have no editing, because I have yet to find an editor that works for me. They all just fail miserably. And, if I can do that, then I can start adding actual clips from, you know, us doing stuff in-game to help explain the video better. And that would be huge, right? I could become a real YouTuber. Poggers, right?
Welcome. The traveling
Crazy.
adventurer is never turned away from a house of Lothander.
No, I'd love to do my own editing. Quit twisting my words there.
Living proof that you don't have
You gonna take that shit sitting down? Luke's too busy with real life, brother. As soon as I become a millionaire, I can pay Luke a livable wage so he can quit his job. But, like, Luke is in school and unironically working, and I don't know, maybe the dude's got 6 kids by now. It's tough to say. He is busy doing real life things. He is underpaid for the work he does on YouTube. Alright? That's just the way it is. He is underpaid for what he does. Dad's gonna be a real boy? We'll see. We'll see. I am known as the man with ADHD to have grandiose plans and then have them fail. The gameplay is the weakest part of BG3? 100%. 100%. I agree fully. Holy crap, Steps has got a stealth off? It's too bad she doesn't have a weapon right here, otherwise she might be able to do something. Alright, the unseen fist is the deadliest.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I didn't know you could backstab with your fist, chat, but today we have learned. Stepsis, unironically, just crit a fist backstab for 8 damage. Pog. And there she goes, chat. Vaya con Dios. I didn't know you could do that, dude. Remember when you tried to fist backstab that one worm? Wasn't that super poggers? No, it definitely wasn't. I don't recall that at all. I don't recall that. Don't remember this. Alright, chat. Forces all enemies to become confused. And we also got Heckle, too. I'm a heckling this guy, chat. Alright, oh my god, chat, he got heckled. Or did he? Chat, I don't think Heckle's working. Alright, let's see if the Mad Ramble works. Yeah, he should swap targets now, right? Okay, he's definitely confused, so the Mad Ramble works. I can't tell if he got heckled and jeckled or not. Isn't that just chaos? Yeah, it is. It's still good, though.
I hate it when you make sense.
Heckle is 1 round? I know Heckle is 1 round.
Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Oh my god, I forgot to do the spooters. I'm such a dumbass. Alright, I am gonna go and have a quick consultation with my lawyer friends. I'm gonna go play some non-copyrighted synthwave music, and when I get back, we're gonna have a great day of gaming. As always, thanks for watching, dudes. I'll see you here soon. Be back in just a couple minutes. God bless. BRB. Let me double check to make sure this is actually working for everybody. Okay. I see the BRB screen on YouTube. I see it on Twitch. There should be music for everybody. Okay. Mad Ramble is just what you do on a daily basis anyways? Yeah, that's true. Alright, be right back. We get music this time? You should have music. You should always have music. If you don't, I apologize. Alright, be right back. coffee and then we'll be back in. Alright, that delicious coffee is being made, boys. That delicious coffee is currently being produced right now by my coffee maker. Whew, my god. No reloads, no save. Wonder if it would work on the easiest unmodded difficulty. I'm not sure what game would probably be the easiest. Probably like Super Mario RPG, but that's doable. I tend to try to play every RPG I play just like that anyways, right? Like when we got Kingmaker, I tried to do that. I maxed the difficulty slider, and that was definitely an interesting one. What's up, Goose? Hope you're doing well, my dude. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll make one right now. Mine's almost done. Let me go check on it. Alright. Coffee is done. Let's do it up. Ugh. Recommended for rules only. Yeah, that was I think we're in the tutorial area, and I had oh, let me move the camera. The camera's a bit off. Looks about right. I was in the tutorial area. I hit some dude with a color spray, and he rolls like 30 to save, and I was like, how much is he? How many bonuses to his saving throws is this guy getting to roll a 32 to save versus my level 1 color spray? A bit on the strong side, I have to say. The camera's not off, that's just how you normally look. Mods, you know what to do with that guy. Making wisecracks. I do need to shave the island. It needs to go. I think it's time to just shave the whole damn head. I think it's time to go full bulge again, boys. It's time. God, nobody presses the on button on the coffee maker quite like I do. I'm gonna go turn the music off and get back to gaming.
Well put, Sardine Breath.
Full bald dab hype. I don't know if it's hype, but I do definitely look better with a full head of hair or no hair on the head. You look about 10 years younger. Oh, dude, if I shaved everything,
Well put,
because I am a
Sardine
chunky
Breath.
boy too, so I don't have as many wrinkles on my face, right? So, do the Chad embrace? I'm already doing the Chad embrace. Like, it looks terrible. Like, look at me, brother. It doesn't look good, man. It needs to go. It needs to go. It needs to fucking go, dude. It needs to go, brother. I look ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Well put, Sardine
Oh,
Breath.
actually, shit. We can get a couple spells. If I can memorize Magic Missile or Burning Hands, that would go so hard. Poggers in the chat, boys. We did it. We did it. Let's do that and that. Alright, not bad.
Well put, Sardine.
Not bad. Still on the workout grind? No. I've just been eating less for the last month. However, I have gym access starting in 2 days. I'm going to try to start actually lifting again, because it needs to happen. My workout equipment is currently locked up in storage right now, Goose, because I don't know if you noticed, but I got new digs behind me, right? I'm in a new apartment, much cheaper place, and that's going to help a lot with rent, because I was literally borrowing to pay bills for the last few months, and that's not good. Lifting, like lifting yourself up from the chair, Omegalol. Hey, you're just mad that my fucking squat, every time I stand up, is like twice as high as your max rep, brother. All right? You got a Bowflex? No, I have, I got a barbell, some weights, and a little bench, and a rack. I think I have the rack there. Might be where I'm Grandma's house, actually. Either way, it's gonna happen, alright?
Well put, Sardine
Oh, that's a
Breath.
good start.
And people say I'm crazy.
Either way, it's gonna happen, buddy. Okay, I need to move. Not moving. Pog. Okay, Burning Hands, not the play here. Can clearly say. Barbell Pog, I agree. Okay, let's go and see what these huge spiders' AC is right now. 6. Okay. I just can't tell if these fuckers are getting hit by my song. Epic said it works, but I just don't know. Yep, no, it definitely works. Okay, now their AC is 8. But I'm just not getting any notification in the chat log, right? And that's definitely fucking so annoying. No chat log notification is not the play. Okay, not bad. Baraghost is an Australian town, you think so? No, I do not have this all to myself. I am renting this room from the guy who owns the place.
Blah, blah. And people say
I'm not getting my own place for quite some time, brother.
Well, then, I guess your dad's not a total. I hate it when you make sense.
I'm not gonna have my own place for quite some
I
time.
hate it when you make sense.
You'll see it if they save. I get you.
Sayonara, sucker.
What class is Mark Hamill? Mark Hamill is a Joker, my friend. Take a drink every time Dev blames Epic for something. I didn't blame Epic for anything. What are you talking about? Uninstalled the radar mod because my BG2 kept crashing. Really? I haven't had any issues with the mod itself. The reason my game usually crashes is from SCS, to be honest. Almost never to do with the Unis mod. I am dumb. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Kaya.
This'll be a killer.
That's really strange that the overlay mod was having issues for you, though. The Junkler, yeah. My GF and I are moving in together soon, but I'm low-key stressed because she keeps her place a fucking mess. Oh, no. Yeah, I know that feeling, my dude. Might have just been a coincidence. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it's... For me, SCS and Ascension are the ones that really cause the problems, right? Crash-wise. It's really the issues, for me, for the crashes, are almost always due to SCS or Ascension. I'm not sure if the overlay has ever crashed for me, to my knowledge. Maybe once, now that I think about it. But yeah. YouTube stream counts kept separately for the 100 hours of Spooktober. Is not the case. In 2 days, 100 hours of spooky gaming coming in hot, alright? And we'll still do a few hours of gate every day. Why are you so fast? I got boots of speed. They dropped off on Moodaman.
A pleasure it is to meet you. A stout hammer will fix most any bad.
We got the booties of go fastness.
No time to chit-chat.
And with this power,
Well, then, I guess your dad's not a total idiot.
my powers have become unmatched by even the most cunning of sorcerers. It's a Paul Gurley drop. It is a very Paul Gurley drop. Not gonna lie. Davoween? Exactly, my friend. Exactly. 100 hours of spooky games coming in hot this October. Because I'm a real, consistent, reliable streamer now, chat, who regularly uploads his video game VODs to YouTube, interacts with his community, makes and keeps his promises. And is definitely not coping. His lies hurt every time. I said we were going to get some good streams, and you know what? For the last few days, we've had 6+ hours every time. I went to the wrong area.
People say I'm crazy.
Thoughts on Planescape Torment? I think Planescape Torment, in my eyes, has one of the best video games I've ever played for story-wise. I think it's better than Baldur's Gate story-wise, honestly. Legitimately. I loved that part. Very dialogue-heavy. A lot of fun. You play it once or twice and never again, for me. The combat is not nearly as good as Baldur's Gate, but I agree with that. It's a game that I think that it doesn't matter how old the game is, it's worth playing, because it's that, like, iconic, right? Like, it's so good.
And people say I'm crazy.
3.5 hours of spooky games per day plus the gate? Yes. So the gate, we're only going to do a couple hours a day. And then we're going to do 3 to 4 hours of spooky variety every day. That is the plan. A new Bloodlines game? I haven't looked at it. If you link me a trailer, I'll be happy to watch it on stream. And then we got to finish DS1 too, of course. DS1's got to be finished. We got to do our Deathless run, because we finished DS1 more than once now. For BG 2 to 3, any day of the week, Chronicles. Any day of the week. When are you going to get rank 1 NA in League of Legends as well? That one will take a little more time. And then we finish Elden Ring. Elden Ring's almost done, okay? It's just the character design itself is just super fascinating to me of Elos. The concept of just somebody that's eternally reborn and just wakes up and is a different person every single time. Like, how on earth is that just not fascinating, right? Like, that alone is interesting. And then when you add all the side characters and the whole concept and what you find out about the past, and I don't know, man. I just thought it was great, you know? The whole concept to me is just so solid. Like, what a fantastic story. Yeah, we're talking about Planescape, yeah. The setting itself is just, I don't know, man. I just thought it was great. Like, I'm curious, what do you like better, you know? What do you like better? You think it should be make the archetype kids more interesting? Oh, 100%, dude. If you give them more abilities, Roaring Hillock, like, give them more interesting spells, more restrictions. Like, I'm down for that 100%. 100%, brother. Brood War StarCraft campaign? I think I could knock that out in a day, honestly. I've done that more than once. I'm a fan. Alright, let me go watch the masquerade here. Let's take a look at the trailer.
So weary is the wanderer that treads on the fertile soil.
Your reputation is legend.
A city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
Don't listen.
Shut up!
Now, this is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body.
Detective, is there something you need?
How's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective. Trouble comes in pairs.
Oh my god. That's crazy. I need to react harder.
Strange dreams.
Oh wow.
See a garden.
Chad, is this
and I
real?
have met someone. But that would mean... Who is he?
It brought you here, my fire. My fire.
Like I kind of see what you're going for here. I do. But at the same time,
Nation is legend.
why do you bite this person on the neck and then shove your fist through their heart afterwards? I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. Like, there's so many things in this. Make your mouth bigger.
Well,
My mouth
good
doesn't stretch that
sardine
big.
bread.
I don't know, man. Like, if it's $20, I'll play it. But if you want to charge me $70 because it's a new game, like, yeah, I think I'll pass. You know what I mean? I think I'll fucking pass. Yeah, no, I was actually thinking about it. I was actually thinking about doing the first one. But we'll see. But it's cool. Alright. Alright, I'll tell you what. If one of you gives it to me, I'll play it. Otherwise, I'm not spending the money, man. I don't have the money for that shit, dude. I did, like, the Silent Hill 2 game, like, it's a remake, right? It's the same game. Nicer graphics. $70 on Steam. Still. It's still $70, brother. Like,
Ask and ye shall receive.
I don't know, brother. I don't know about that one, man. Check CD keys. Oh, yeah, there are other sites you can get shit cheaper, 100%, right? I know that for sure. There are other websites where you can acquire stuff for cheap. But, yeah, I don't think that my credit card is getting swiped for that anytime soon.
I guess your dad's not a total idiot.
Want to see Dav go through the sewers without shortcuts? We will probably dip into some Elden Ring today, Interware. We'll probably do a little Elden Ring today, buddy. Anydeals.com, exactly. A steal of a deal. Did you see that game so far so fucking great? I've heard people say Kingdom Come Deliverance was really good. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't get into it based with what I saw. And I would probably finish before I got Kingdom Come, but after I finish and Stellar Blade, I might look at Kingdom Come afterwards. I have heard a mixed bag about Kingdom Come. I have heard some people say it's really pog, and I've heard some people say this is the most overrated shit to come out in the last year. So, super optimized, runs on a toaster. Oh, that's a big plus for me. Oh, you were talking about... Oh, you're talking about something else. Okay, well. Still not in TOB? We rolled up a 97. What do you want me to do? Why play other games when you have Baldur's Gate? Fucking true, dude. What is even the point? How are you not in TOB already with a 97? It's a good question. Gonna learn to scrap. See, that's what I said. It's like, I've heard both sides. I've heard some people say it's good, some people say it's shit. So, great for history nerds. I do like history a lot. What is the setting for Kingdom Come 2? What is it, like War of the Roses? Are we later medieval, or like what is it? Shrek Nestle? Yep, Shrek Stitch. Don't forget to solve the Iron Crisis. We're not doing trilogy anymore, so. It's Bohemia 13XX. Oh, okay. Okay. Late medieval Czechia. Oh my. Oh my. See, he's got points in Long Bussy. That's interesting. He does have those poison arrows after all. I still think crossbow's the play though. Let's do that.
Blah, blah, blah.
All that trilogy work went down the drain. I mean, Epic agreed. No magic, but alchemy. I do like alchemy. Did I miss all the stepsister jokes for the day? I was trying to avoid them because I don't remember how much YouTube is familiar with the stepsister jokes.
Got a show for you tonight.
Medieval Chechnya poggers. Is a randomizer? Enemies are not, but items are. So we could kill a dude who normally drops a magical pair of boots, and this time he might drop a magical sword. Could be some fun and interesting stuff there. Alright, did that. I want to get all the bards together.
Well put, Sardine Breath.
So we need to get Garrick. Garrick needs to be acquired in this party. Medieval Europe GTA. If you don't like roleplay, don't fucking touch it. Fair enough.
I hate it when you make sense.
Fair enough. I enjoyed it until I didn't. I felt like I was just running around whack-a-mole in Quest. Dude, that's kind of what I fucking saw too. It seemed to be like a bunch of irrelevant-ass side quests. That's what I kind of glanced at it too. I didn't get to see a lot of the combat, to be honest, so.
I guess your dad's not a total idiot.
I didn't get to see too much of the combat. Not saying that there isn't any, because I'm sure there is plenty of combat, but didn't see too much of that for sure.
Oh, well,
3 dwarves? I don't know. We'll see.
Well, then I guess
Kingdom Come 1 was a lot more original and better in that regard. Gotcha. Let's see. Pickpocket is 70. That's not bad. I might be able to actually steal from Algernon with that, to be honest. I might go do that now. Let me just go drop off my sister real quick. I'm back to being mean to him after he doubted my help in SOD. What are you talking about? What help did you give me, sir?
Who says crime doesn't pay?
Pug.
Have I got a show for you? Blah, blah,
Just a
blah.
bunch of difficulty increases? Oh, you're talking about my game? No, my game has an item randomizer in it. My game has an item randomizer. I'm not talking to you. Mind your own fucking business. Mods, I need you to take this man out in the back and let him know what happens to people who disrespect the boss. You don't say that in his house. Guards, you know what to do. Lighterhead, as they say in China.
Oh,
Take this man out back and punish him.
Well, then I guess your dad's not a total idiot.
But yeah, we got an item randomizer. Not enemies, but items. Give him the gabagool treatment. Let him fucking know, dude. Purposely didn't tell some like someone blacks. I purposely feel like, for those who didn't play it, I feel that the quest system was perfect in Draken the Ancient Gate. All the quests were good rewards, worth doing. There wasn't 500, go bring me that cup. There's a couple low-level ones, like kill all the rats, spiders, whatever. And then you get into, like, somewhat meaningful quests. And they're all worth doing. All of them. Every single one. And I really, really like that, to be honest. I really did. I think that's how quests should be for video games. I don't mind every now and then you just have a whatever quest. But the idea that I need to walk around... Oh, this is about to be horrendous. This is, like, so not good, it's insane. How are you alive? Oh my god, his weapon broke. We're good. Chat, the flaming fist sword broke. Yeah, that was the thing. The thing that was so weird to me about Morrowind Cub Zero, as much as I like the game, is like Kagan's weapon broke too. That's amazing. You'd like go do a big quest for like the Fighters Guild. You get a huge reward, and then you go to another Fighters Guild, and it's like, hey, I want you to go all the way over here, tens of thousands of miles away, take like 6 boats and shoe puffs to get there. And then you kill some dude and you come back and he's like, all right, here's 100 gold. Have a nice day. And it's like, oh, okay. Here's a ring that makes your farts travel an extra 5% distance, assuming you're able to cast it, you know? They're immersive? And Morrowind in general is super immersive. I love the game, don't get me wrong. But I do felt like you got quest fatigue after a point. You know what I mean? Where you're just like, I don't see a reason to do this quest. I have none whatsoever. You know?
Nah, I like it here.
I'm glad PG2 got rid of all this crappy roleplay shit. I want to go that far, dude. I want to go that hard, my guy. Roleplay is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. And I do like the option, because, like, Morrowind's obviously a big fucking world, too. You know, so it makes sense that you have a bunch of quests all over the place, even if you're not really getting anything from it. Yeah, Kagan's quest is good. His shit's working. Everything here seems to be right.
Well put, Sardine Breath.
It's the 40th delivery, man. At least give me something more than a Kwama egg. Exactly. Exactly. Actual content of BG1 or 2 other than Enhanced Edition. I have SCS, Ascension, ISO Notification for game tweaks. There is technically a lot of content mods out there, but the problem is a lot of them usually come with a lot of cringe or content that is just so beyond broken. There's just not really any real purpose. Unless you're just thinking about having a bunch of fun. You know what I mean? If you don't care about having a challenge. But if you have SCS, Ascension, etc., you're probably playing the game because you want to have fun pog fights. So, like, we recently did Shadows of Subar in one of our playthroughs, and enemies were unironically dropping +6 Karsimirs. Not regular Karsimir that drops off first crag, the upgraded +6 version. We had the full Ravager dropping off enemies that we killed. The final boss drops a sword that automatically kills everything that was under level 18. There's another armor that gives you 50% all damage reduction to everything, just wearing it. You know, stuff like that, right? The only thing I could think of is what Marin said, unfinished business. And I've heard people talk about that one. But even then, I've never played it, so I can't tell you really if it's good. I can say without a shadow of a doubt that when I played the Planar Sphere mod way back in the day, if you really like the archetype of being a strong wizard and want to be like a lich, that's the mod for you. But otherwise, yeah. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I would recommend saying, this adds a lot of content, super fun, can't say enough good things about it, you know?
Ask and ye shall receive.
Unfortunately. Usually it just gets a little ridiculous. Or the content is just so incredibly irrelevant you just don't care, right? It's really hard to strike that balance, you know, of having content that's both meaningful, challenging, fun, add some fun new items, but doesn't change the game too much. Rogue rebalancing is actually probably the closest thing that I can think of. Just by simply adding the Chosen of Cyric fight, that is a fun fight. RR is worth installing just for that fight. If you haven't played with Rogue rebalancing, I don't remember if you typed that in your thing or not. The Chosen of Cyric fight is a fun fight, for sure. That's probably the fight we look forward to the most in Baldur's Gate 2.
Well put,
If you don't have
Sardine
that,
Breath.
I would recommend it because it's a good fight.
I'm the Joker, living proof that you don't have to be crazy to... Oh, come on!
And the start of a quest ever feel different? Yeah, exactly, Andrew Russell,
That's
exactly.
my cue.
And to be fair, I did end up re-rolling in Moron because I just couldn't decide on what I wanted to play, right? I was like, oh, I could make a run where I just use conjured weapons. I was like, but then I can't use any items I find, so I was like changing that, and I don't even remember what we ended up finishing the game with, to be honest. I know we had like almost a full set of Daedric that we farmed from summoning our own stupid thing over and over. Our own golden, whatever you call the thing. Dude, Kagan's axe and shield broke. Holy shit, we are struggling today, Chad. Iron Crisis is... It's a hell of a crisis right now, I ain't gonna lie. But, yeah. Cock has lost its sparkle. It's all about the Tactics remix these days. Yeah, I don't know about that. I do want to give Tactics another go at some point, but I don't like the idea of every battle being a battle. That's just not for me, to be perfectly honest. It's not my style. Sometimes I just like to kill a handful of gibberlings and call it a day. I don't need them to fucking throw up a fucking 7-spell contingency. I have played through the OG Tactics. I've talked about this before. I played the OG Tactics, and I was not a fan. Morpheus's version is definitely a lot more fun to play, but again, you still have to keep in mind that, like, I don't know if it's ideal for streaming either, right? I'm not sure if it's ideal for streaming either. We'll have to do some more experimentation for sure. Okay.
And people say I'm crazy.
YouTube stream, yeah, buddy.
Well, then I guess you're...
I was about 30 as fuck because I found something useful. Dude, I know that feel, man. Daedric armor is not generic? What do you mean? You only get Daedric shields and weapons from Daedra? I trust you. No, you're right. Yeah, we got the Daedric armor and shit from other stuff, but we did get a shield from the Golden Saints, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly, Chronicles. Like, Age of Empires 2 scene is actually insane. I've not played Legacy of Kain, my dude. I've not. That's what I said too, Forrest, because I felt like you're in this battle, you have this huge battle. You finally kill this wizard who seemingly has infinite spells, right? And then you get like 50 XP and you're like, oh. Right. Have you played Neverwinter? I have, a long time ago. Neverwinter and Icewind Dale are both going to be played this December. Starting December 1st, we're going to be playing Icewind Dale. No, this is our literal first ever YouTube stream, Anna Winters. First ever one. But I do plan on streaming on YouTube on the regular. Same time I do as Twitch. And I typically will start streaming between 7 to 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And my goal is to stream to 6 to 8 hours every day. So that is the plan. If you enjoy watching this beautiful, handsome man, tune in. And I'll be there. Why YouTube? Why not? I need to branch out a bit, talent here. Grow my brand. You know what I mean? Let the people know that this handsome, bearded, sexy, amazing what did the lady use to describe Edwin in bed? He's a gentle and thorough lover or something. Let him know that he's here for you, my friends, to entertain you on a regular basis. Variety Pog, Baldur's Gate, amazing. Don't get spammed with ads here? Oh, I'm gonna change that. I'm changing that right now. How do I make YouTube play 59 minutes of ads for 60 minutes of stream? There's got to be a way. How do I milk you guys? Let's see. There's gotta be a way to milk you guys somehow. Damn, maybe not. Unlucky. But I'm also gonna upload the VODs from YouTube directly to YouTube as well. So if people miss it, they can always just watch the VOD too. Which was always my original plan for YouTube in general, was just VODs and me occasionally throwing up a YouTube video, right? Because I suck at editing. I don't know how to edit at all, so... YouTube was always considered an afterthought for a long time, but I'm gonna try to do more on that platform, you know what I mean? Will you be demonetized 5 minutes in? Yeah, probably. Milk me? Oh, you're first on the list, Goose. Too lazy? It's not too lazy, as I can't get the Adobe shit to work, brother. They took my username? What the fuck? That's fucked up, bro. I didn't know that was possible.
May darkness prevail.
May darkness prevail, chat.
I hate it when you make sense.
Oh, that's just embarrassing, chat. How would you let me do that to you? Can't put music on the YouTube VOD? Yeah, as you notice, I'm listening to copyright-free music. Ooh, she's got some goodies now. That's nice. I am currently listening to copyright-free music, and we'll probably continue to do that for some time now. Alright, cool. No problem. Alright, chat. Garrick has joined the party. We now have assembled the crew, boys. We have Garrick, we have Eldoth, and we have the Joker. The boy band has been assembled. The band of the ages, chat, at long last is ready.
Oh, I dropped
Daddy, 78, 78 with the $50 tip.
Winter or beer, I don't care.
Thank you so much for the love and support, my man. Really, really appreciate it, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy, and helps me out tremendously. And you will see Neverwinter and Icewind Dale starting December 1st. The Spooktober, October, we're going to knock out Stellar Blade and Elden Ring and some more variety in November. And Icewind Dale in December during the snowy month of December will both be completed, my dude. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. God bless and much love, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, we got to play both, right? We got to play Neverwinter 1 and 2, right? Little Mask of the Betrayer, of course. Of course.
Well, then, I guess your dad's not a total...
We got to do both, yeah? Neverwinter 2 is bad, but, like, it's fun bad, though, right? It's not just bad.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? Chat, have you heard that bird is the word? Yes, it is indeed the word.
Oh,
you
God.
know what's also a word? Front-facing baby chick. Facing baby chick. Facing baby chick. Facing baby chick. Facing baby chick.
No front-facing baby chick shit, buddy. No, that's skipped. If you come up with unique, amazing storylines or Bowser's Big Battle Cruiser, I will allow it, T1 Draven. But front-facing baby chick gets fucking skipped. Fuck that shit. Tyrant streamer? Dude, look how many times he typed it. Look at this. It was gonna go on for another 20 minutes. Front-facing baby chick. Fuck that shit. No. No. I'm a tyrant. What are you gonna do, buddy? I'm a tyrant. If you want to bring Bowser's Brown Brew, that's fine, dude. Scammer refund match. Icewind Dale 1 and 2. I'm probably going to do 2. I'm not sure about that. Nice. We've done a KOTOR stream. We have not done KOTOR 2. I did want to do another KOTOR 1. But we'll see what happens. We'll see if and when we get to that. This is why nobody will remember your name, because you skipped that. You know, do you know how many fucking people tune into Artosis' stream and are like, oh man, this dude's playing StarCraft. This is awesome, dude. I can't wait to watch this.
Great Cully Wizard asked me, tell me a story about a time the Emperor's Chosen conquered the foul front-facing baby chick.
I'm
Ah, the tale of the Emperor's Chosen and the front-facing baby chick. It is an epic of valor and might, a testament to the unyielding spirit of the Imperium. In the void of the cosmos, a vile menace emerged in the form of the front-facing baby chick, a creature that sought to spread chaos and disorder. The Emperor's Chosen, clad in holy ceramite armor, descended upon the blighted realm with bolters blazing and chain swords roaring. The air crackled with the fury of battle as the Chosen carved a path of righteousness through the chick's minions. By the grace of the Emperor, they vanquished the squawking...
I didn't skip it, it got cut off, buddy. But thank you so much for the love and support, my dude. Thank you, God bless, much love, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, the
People say I'm crazy.
Artosis' stream, like, I find the stories entertaining, right? The stories, the Mario making chocolate shakes, no matter how gross that is, that's funny to me, right? But Sunny with clouds and showers for 2 hours straight is just fucking insane. Sunny with clouds and showers for 2 hours of just Artosis just angrily fucking raging mixed with this shit, and then when another Tangia or fucking Twitch goes off, it's like, alright, dude, I need a break.
What do you expect?
I need a fucking break from this shit, man. You can only handle so much. And I don't want my stream to turn into that.
I hate it when you make sense.
Unless you're willing to pay for it. Right? If I had a Dono Cabal throwing as much money as they throw at Artosis, I would allow it. But as it stands, I have the minimums for Tangia. It's only 50 bits to do stuff. And that's why I have no problem skipping it. Because I don't charge $5 for a Tangia, right? It's 50 cents. 777, 7,000? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't watch Artosis stream because of the spam? Exactly. Like, if that was a mainstay on my channel, how many people would fuck off? How many people would be like, alright, dude, I'm out, man. Fuck this shit. You gotta do something new, like Doran and his icicle. See, that's the thing, Skylar. The stories are funny, right? The funny donos are actually funny. But, like, front-facing Baby Chick is just not funny, brother. Front-facing Baby Chick has never been funny.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's just annoying. Scraw! Yeah, I'll pass, dude. Thank you. I need March to scraw in my ears. I'm good.
Well,
That's all
then,
you,
I
buddy.
guess your dad's not a toad.
That's all you, brother. Well, I don't know if that's actually people leaving. I've lost a good 100 viewers as well. The end of COVID, like, the peak of COVID and the end of COVID has made a huge difference. I used to average 300 to 400 viewers. I haven't had 300 viewers in ages now. So it's like, I don't know where y'all fucking went, but please come back. I think, well, Twitch also banned a lot of bots too, right? Like, that's the other thing. Twitch banned a buttload of bots. And obviously, I don't view bot, but there are bots loose on the Twitch platform, right? Going around and doing stuff, so. That definitely do the thing, you know what I mean? They all went back to work? Exactly, dude. And I thought we could live in a utopia where none of us have to fucking work, chat. What happened? What happened to that? I love it when Forsen gets view botted. Dude, same. But Forsen's like Forsen 100% has view bots, but he's also an insanely popular streamer, right? Like, there are a fuck ton of people in his channel. There are bots there too, guaranteed. But there are just like, I can go to Forsen's Discord right now, and I'm in Ko's Discord and Forsen's. Forsen's Discord is more popular and more, like, there are more people posting in that Discord than every Discord I'm in combined. Unironically. There are more people posting in his Discord than every Discord I'm in combined. And I'm not even a member of the Discord because I haven't, like, fucking joined. There are just that many weebs posting anime shit and that many people posting and typing shit. It's just, it's crazy. Like, he's got 1 billion fucking fans, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's fun, dude. It's fun. Like, sometimes being at a big stream and just typing stupid fucking faces and laughing at the streamer is half the fun of the stream, dude. It's honest to God, I've said this before. It is the goal of every streamer on Twitch to someday have a chat that doesn't say anything. No words at all. Just omega lols, copy pastas, ASCII porn, and just that's it. That's it. The whole, from top to bottom, not a single brain cell combined. Combined all of chat and not a single brain cell. Copy pastas, ASCII art, omega lols, and dumb emails. And that's it. That is the goal of every Twitch streamer. Because you know, when that's what your chat is, you have officially made it. Officially made it. Kek VVs, omega lols. That's it, dude. And that's it. Goal rejected? Unfortunately, my chat is too high IQ for that. But maybe someday. And then he gets mad when I post Shrek Booba ASCII. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I mean, if you post actual porn ASCII, like, you are going to get timed out for that shit. Excited about the Jester song? Well, we don't get an upgrade until Siege of Dragonsphere. But it should be a lot of fun, because it scales pretty hard.
You don't have to be crazy to host this show, but it helps.
At 15, a -4 AC penalty is massive. 55% chance of miscast and a crit miss modifier. That's crazy.
Well, then, I guess your dad's not a
Energy,
idiot.
power. You're not even typing the right one. Come. The come well, chat. My people are addicted to it. This is an OG mod. This is from Artisan's Kitpack, T1 Draven.
Blah, blah, blah.
Becoming much too powerful. To me, Richard and Mortimer watchers in the chat. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You know, chat, I've said this before. I'm gonna say it again. I still have never seen Rick and Morty. Don't know anything about it, boys. Not gonna lie. All I know is it's been memed into complete oblivion. But I legitimately don't know a fucking thing about it. EA is being bought? EA? By who? Are this like Microsoft or something? Because I know they picked up Blizzard. Saudi Arabia company? Wow. That's interesting.
You must be loving this.
Huh. I wonder how that's gonna fucking pan out. I mean, EA has been fucking garbage for ages. Maybe there will actually be some improvements. Then again, that's what I said about fucking Blizzard and Microsoft as well. So, who knows? You didn't lose anything? Yeah. EA's kind of been a joke for a hot minute. $20 billion related to its own purchase? What? That sounds unfortunate. First 2 seasons have a chuckle or two, but you're not missing too much? That feels you. Oh no, my spoon for my coffee. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. And that was the main reason I still don't use Twitter or TikTok or anything, right? Is like, if there's something really hilarious posted on there, somebody will clip it and link it in the Discord, and it's like, alright, well, no reason for me to doom scroll this shit. What do you need a spoon for? So I can stir it, my dude. For all, I put 10 pounds of sugar, and I put 3 different kinds of cream, and 2 kinds of breast milk in there. You know what I mean? I put quality Cambodian breast milk, and then, what was the other one? I know I import it. It's overseas. But I can't drink my coffee black. You know what I mean? Nope. Give that man a job at Blizzard. Exactly. Entertaining at times that I don't get the hype. I think that's how it goes for a lot of fucking TV shows, to be honest. EA is going into real estate? That's fucking weird. Tekai Sekai? I have no idea what that is. Troll it us. I don't speak weeb. I don't watch anime. Do you add coffee at all? I put some coffee in there, just a little bit. I do a little bit. I've said this before, and I will actually maintain it to the day I die. I think, unironically, a little bit of cream and a little bit of sugar brings out the flavor of coffee. Coffee tastes more coffee-ish with a little bit of cream and a little bit of sugar, unironically. I really do. I think if you just drink coffee plain, just black, it just tastes like watered down coffee. But if you add a little cream and sugar, it tastes like coffee and it's delicious. I love coffee. Love the smell of it. I love the flavor. I love coffee desserts. I love coffee drinks. It's just great. Cream ruins for me. I can deal with the sugar. Yeah, see, everyone has a different way, man. Everyone has it a different fucking way. Might as well add bacon to it. This guy. Black coffee is the proper coffee. See, that's what I'm talking about, T1 Draven. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Coffee cake is king. I only have 2 cups of coffee a day. I only have 2 cups of coffee a day. All right, that's it. Add butter to coffee? Lemon juice.
Well put,
to coffee?
Breath.
You might want to take them to be under the care of a physician. They might need an MRI. Lemon juice. Now, I've heard of a lemon peel with espresso. I've heard of that.
Stand away, citizen.
I've heard of a lemon peel being served with espresso. But actual lemon juice? I have never heard of that. 2 spoons of sugar and lemon juice. They're making lemonade? Watered down coffee uses more coffee? I've never had Turkish coffee. I've heard it's amazing. I like adding coffee to my cream. I know that feeling, brother. No space for run. What's the point? No space for Rasad. Peepo said. Unlucky.
That's my cue.
Maybe I'll just get a stick of butter and add coffee and just drink until the butter's gone. Is that the play, chat? Just stick a stick of butter in the mug and add coffee until the butter disappears. Turkish coffee is a shitload of sugar. Does it really? Oh, yeah, that's how they do it in England, right? Like, isn't England famous for putting milk in their tea?
You do not dream often.
And then you have Indian chai.
Vivid indeed.
Chai latte.
Have you walked, but now you find
cat milk
back amidst the stones of Canada.
Well, that one, brother.
Your former home looms before you.
Sweet sour drink. Like I said, I've heard of lemon peels and espressos. I'm positive that's a thing. I don't know, maybe I'll try it someday. I actually love lemon. Like, legit, like, I can bite into a lemon or a lime and just, it's delicious to me. Like, it's unironically delicious. So, maybe I would like it. I don't know. What's with the bards? We're getting the band back together, brother. We're getting the band back together. Vietnamese egg coffee? People shit themselves. Can you imagine putting butter in coffee and then going to the bathroom like 5 minutes later? Like, that is just a disaster, right? Butter in coffee just doesn't sound like the play, brother. You are gonna be in the bathroom before you even get halfway through the cup. Yeah, milk tea is definitely a thing, right? Chai latte, right? We've all been there. It's yummy.
Blah, blah, blah.
Still enjoy the story? Oh, the story is like pretty much whatever at this point, Chris Fader. But the combat is unironically still fun. I still enjoy the combat. But like, you'll absolutely see me skip through most dialogues in the game. Right? Most dialogues in the game we will 100% skip through because, like, you know, I practically know the dreams by heart.
Blah, blah, blah.
You know what I mean? That's something. I think butter and coffee is like the Jurassic Park quote, right? You were so preoccupied with whether or not you could, you didn't stop to think if you should. You know what I mean? It's like putting bacon in the microwave. I was talking to somebody the other day, chat. You know what they made? A microwaved grilled cheese sandwich. Bread, cheese, threw it in the microwave. And I gotta tell you, chat, I don't think I ever would do that. That is just cursed, brother. Like, I refuse to believe that is anything but cursed.
I don't want to talk.
That can't have ended well. There's just no way.
If we must.
Never done it myself. Twice a year, good investment. I mean, every home in America has a microwave, right? Like, I don't know if you could even find a fucking apartment that doesn't come with a microwave. They're just, that's kind of part of the course. I mean, there are microwave cookbooks, especially when microwaves were still new, right? And the thing that I always tell people, what's really good for a microwave, what I recommend you have a microwave for, is hot water. Boiling a kettle compared to throwing a mug of water in the microwave, night and day difference how quick that is. I can get hot water in the microwave in a minute, while boiling a kettle takes forever. But if I'm cooking anything that isn't a frozen dinner, that's going in the oven or in the pan. Bun plus meat plus cheese. I mean, the other thing is just spoken like a true electric kettleless American. Electric kettles are pretty quick. I guarantee I can get a mug of hot water in less than 30 seconds in a microwave.
Lovely as a tree.
South Missouri. I feel like Missouri would definitely have a microwave, and you might be right. Oh, kettles are not cheap in America. No. Kettles are niche as fuck in this country. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I don't know if I've ever met anyone with a kettle. I think my great-grandmother had one, and that was it.
I'd be a little more careful with the luggage if I were you.
I think my great-grandmother had a kettle, and that is literally it. I've never in my life even seen one. Kettle and a gas stove? Yeah. Well, gas stoves are also uncommon in America, right? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the point, right? Is most Americans are using, like, a fucking,
Well, then, I guess your dad's not...
Let me see if I can find a good picture of an American stove. A classic burner stove. Dude, I love how I Google American stove, and I haven't found one that looks remotely like mine. Hey, there it is, chat. Okay, so take a look at these, all right? I Googled American stove. Never in my life seen this in a house. Never in my life seen this shit. Now this is what my fucking stove looks like, chat. That's my stove. Shit, I think that's actually my stove. No, it's got way too many buttons up here. Not my stove anymore. This is your standard American stove right here. Classic resistant burner. Yep, the classic burners. Takes 15 fucking years to heat up, chat. Boiling water in a pan on these things, like, it took me, like, legit 15 minutes to heat up a pot of water, chat. This is what I was talking about when I said you can microwave a mug of water in seconds compared to this shit. This shit. This is what I've cooked on my whole fucking life outside of a restaurant. Self-clean, never had that button before. Must be new. This must be new and fancy. Alright? This is fancy here. No, almost certainly not going to take ski. Ski is just useless. But, like, rest of these stoves... Like, look at this shit. 36 range, 6 burners. The fuck do you need 6 burners for? What damn professional-ass kitchen over here. Man, this also has 6 burners. I wonder why that is. Anything I say here will just come off as classist. Oh, yes. Oh, Marjorie. Devon's looking at stoves of the poor again, of the lower classes. Yes, of course. Oh, honestly. Gustav, do you mind being a dear, running to the kitchen and cooking me up a 16-course meal on our 18 gas burner stove? Yes, of course. I'm just messing with you. But, yeah, no, this is all we fucking had, man. This is all we fucking had. Richest country in the world is fascinatingly undeveloped. Well, I mean, there's a big fucking gamut, right? There's a big fucking difference between the wealthy. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's me down here who's, like, renting a room in somebody else's house. And I'm doing pretty good, chat, right? Because there's people who are in Section 8. There's people who don't have a home at all, who push a shopping cart in the fucking in walking around Florida. I've lived in Uganda before, where we didn't have electricity 90% of the time. And then you have the wealthy poor, lower middle, upper middle, low rich, mid rich, upper rich, and then you have like Bezos and shit at the top, right? I already tried custom salads. I am ineligible. There are a million single mothers and other people who need it way more. I'll never, ever, ever, ever be able to be eligible for Section 8. There's a ton of people who need it more. People with kids, and they need it way more than I do, and I'm never going to get it. What is the wealthy poor? It's like rednecks who have a big house with a bunch of stuff, but still, like, somehow have 3 trucks on the front lawn, none of which work. You know what I mean, Gary? You know what I mean? It's like, they don't have a lot of money, but they have a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? And you don't really know how it got there. I would classify that as poor? No, because then there's poor who don't have any money and don't have any stuff. I have neither, right? I rent a room in somebody else's house, and even then, like, people would say I'm doing well compared to others, you know? You're getting ratioed via a kitchen stove? Exactly. Exactly.
Well put, Sardine Breath. That's my...
Flowers, it's called the hillbilly shitter? Exactly, buddy. You got us, that means you're rich? Exactly, dude. Exactly. You know what I used to do way back in the day, chat, and we lived in a not-so-nice neighborhood? And it's in Florida, and it's hot as shit. We would take the fucking garbage cans, the big green things, empty it out, fill it up with water, and then just sit in it. Me and my boys called it the project pool. And we just chilled there until some old lady came out and started beating the shit out of us and calling us all sorts of not very nice names. I'm sure I could find a picture of this on the internet, because I ain't the only one who came up with this. Garbage can pool is probably the best way. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. There you go, chat. That's a good picture. That man does not look sober. He probably isn't. We did this when we were little kids, in my defense, alright? We did this when we were little kids. We did this when we were little fucking kids. I washed it out first, chat. We put some soap in there, alright? It was fine. Getting out seems tricky. We usually knock the whole thing over to get out as kids. We usually just knock the whole thing over. And don't forget, there is more than one of us in it, right? Like, it wasn't just me. It was like, the neighbors would all, like, we'd all jump in, bro. Am I a rich redneck then? Yeah, probably. You're the wealthy poor, my dude. If you don't have any money, but you have a buttload of stupid stuff, you're the upper poor. How many kids can you fit? I think the most we ever did was 4. The most we ever did was 4. Asking for some sort of foul illness? Maybe that's why I'm sick, chat. Maybe that's why I'm sick to this day. Heat up some stones, throw them in, you got a hot tub? Oh, sounds like a recipe for disaster. I don't know if that's the play, brother. We can't, Ialtis. I literally can't. Stream Elements is shitting the bed, and for some reason, it's only working for YouTube right now, and I don't know why. I cannot seem to access the other one. And again, I can't apologize enough for that. But for some weird reason, I figured it out. I found the button. So I found the button. Over here, you click this, and then you can swap to Twitch. And then I can edit the other chat bot. Alright, let me go do that real quick. Lula A. Hey, at least we found it, chat. Now, this is cool. Now we can have a chat bot in both Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so that's actually really cool. That's really, really cool. That is poggers, as the hip kids say. So let me go and copy-paste that. There is a button? Yeah, but, like, why is it there? Why is it not at the top of the page saying, hey, Dav, do you want to go and edit your commands over here? This is what you click. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? That's the button to log out on Google, alright? I stand by what I said. Fuck that shit. I stand by what I said, brother. I stand by it. Could have been identified a little better, okay? Is it true you uninstalled TOB to save disk storage? No, it's not. I have plenty of disk space. I purposefully have cleaned out a buttload of space on my PC. I have 334 gigs free, chat, ready to go for Pog spooky variety gaming. Okay? Why so little int? You just don't need that much int as a fucking bird, to be honest. I can just chug pots when I'm learning spells, so it becomes fine. We don't have to worry about it. I do want to make sure we don't fail to learn anything, however. And I also want to buy a hat ASAP. So we kind of want to save our money. Only take to get that 97? Like, fucking... It wasn't even a minute, brother. You cleaned your porn? Believe it or not, I don't have porn on my computer. I don't really look at a lot of porn. That's also one of the reasons we struggle so goddamn much on Rule 34, honestly. Could you please get the TOV this run? I'll do my best, buddy. I'll do my best, my friend.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Shar looks upon us with favor.
But,
Ask and ye shall receive.
did you delete Immo and Romance? No, I have a whole other PC over here just for Immo and Romance and Sandra. That's my gooning PC. When I'm done streaming for you guys and playing video games, I boot up the gooning PC and load up Sandra, Immoen, all the spicy fun mods. You know what I mean? All the super spicy fun mods. Baylot's still top companion? Oh, he's definitely up there for sure. For sure. For fucking sure. All I need to be emotionally wealthy is my singing bass fish mounted on a wall next to my live, laugh, love poster. That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying. No, yeah, I moved. I'm in a new place now, my dude. I'm in a new place now.
Well put, Sardine Breath.
Brand new place. A nice little apartment I'm sharing with another dude, and
you must be the most
it's pretty bug.
And people say I'm crazy.
How old is that Death Jill? I don't know.
Put, Sardine Breath.
For Crag Romance 2? Again, only on the other computer. But, yeah, no, I'm currently, I don't have enough money to get my own place, Sassy. So I'm renting rooms from other people because that's usually the cheapest thing to do. I can't afford to get my own apartment, right? The amount of money you require for that is too much. I can't afford that. So I typically go to Craigslist and look for rooms for rent. And that's what I've been doing for the last few years. I tried to heal with spell revisions and accidentally killed myself. Well, that doesn't sound ideal.
And people say I'm crazy.
You should stop spending so much on OnlyFans. Chat, I would rather be homeless than let the cam girls and other women that I support on OnlyFans have to fucking lose a sub, okay? They're counting on me, chat. What am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do, chat? Just tell them to go and get another patron? Do I let them drop to only $135,000 a month instead of $135,000 and $5 a month? Oh no, that sucks, Sizer. I was surprised to see you on YouTube, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little confused. Raid from Amaranth has arrived. Holy heck. That's crazy, Chad. That's crazy.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Wow. Aren't you an OnlyFans? I do not have an OnlyFans, chat. I've thought about it, but at the end of the day, I decided that I don't think it would be right for me and my sister to make OnlyFans content. It's only a matter of time before it gets back to Twitch and I get banned. You know what I mean?
And people say I'm crazy.
I mean, I make more than, like, if you really think about it.
Speak of the devil, and they shall
Thank you so much, T1 Draven, for the sub gift to Amaranth. Really appreciate the love and support, buddy. Much love, dude. If I go to Twitch Tracker and look up my fucking name, I am in the top 10,000 streamers on Twitch TV. Unironically, right? Top 10,000. Okay, I average 222 viewers. I am rank 8,700. 8,700 out of all the people who have streamed on Twitch TV. To my knowledge, this is everybody, not just current live. Like, that's an insanely high number, right? Like, I am a Twitch streamer. That's crazy. The only thing is like, when you do compare it to the real streamers, it's like saying that you are a doctor and then you look at Jeff Bezos, right? You're a doctor and then you look at Jeff Bezos and this dude has 200,000 viewers and 80,000 subs and I have 300 to 400 subs a month. And it's like, holy fuck, you know?
Well, then, I guess your dad's not a total idiot.
Top 10%? Oh, I'm top 1% of Twitch streamers. I'm top 0.1% of Twitch streamers. But, like I said, I'm still renting a room in somebody else's house because I can't afford my own place. There is a big, big difference between the 1% of the 1%, you know what I mean? For me to actually get my own place, I would need to be in the top 1,000 of Twitch streamers. Technically, everyone with a Twitch TV account is technically a Twitch streamer. But I'm pretty sure 15 million people have gone live. So, yeah. Even I'm in Bogu's in the top 1%? Yeah. The guy's 1 million subs, by the way. I was just throwing a number out there, but yeah, I'm sure he's got tons. I know Ninja had like 1 million at one point, too. Stop significantly in New York. I mean, Florida's not cheap, but like I said before, for those who don't know, I got family here. I'm not going to be leaving my family anytime soon. My grandparents are in their 90s. You know what I mean? There's just no reason for me to leave. There just isn't. You know? They're not going to be around forever. Why on earth would I move away now? You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Just move to Romania? I don't think that's the play. I mean, I have thought about leaving, what's the word? Florida as a whole, right? Like, just go to, like, West Virginia or something. Somewhere where rent's cheap, food's cheap, everything's just cheaper. Why not, right? Like, that would 100% be the play. But again, like, I don't want to leave my family. Don't want to leave my family, chat. It just ain't the play. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I apologize for that. Move to Brazil. Brazil is numero uno.
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Move in with Bogo? Yeah, that's it. Chat, is it finally time for every Baldur's Gate streamer to make one giant, beautiful Polish gaming house? Is it time? Is it time, chat? Is the gaming house Ready.
That's my cue.
Mexico would be more affordable. Mexico is more affordable for sure. And I do speak some Spanish, but not enough to really get by. Can't you just move your family? They don't want to move. All their friends are here. So I'm good. No, we don't want any more people coming to Poland. Why, are you afraid I might take all the Polish femboys for myself? No, Dad, that's just propaganda. Poland doesn't have a lot of femboys. Yeah, I'm sure they don't. What happened to Shrek? He had a bad time. It's unlucky. Unlucky. There aren't enough Polish femboys living in Romania. See, there's no point to go there then, right? No fucking point. Bro lives in Miami? Yeah, I totally live in a big city, dude. Yeah, that's it. Bro, I ain't in the Panhandle, but I ain't in fucking Miami.
Once more, onto the breach, dear friends.
Is Bay voiced by Mark Hamill? I think he's voiced by a different Mark.
At once.
I think that's a different Mark. Shrek is dead, Shrek is sad, yeah. Poor Shrek.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Poland doesn't need any more lazy fucks like you. I disagree. First of all, I have a stable income that comes with me, buddy. And I am a prompt taxpayer, chat. Alright? Prompt taxpayer. I have never debated anyone.
Well put, sardine breath.
A lot of resistant American retirees in Mexico at the moment. I'm amazed that there's actually anyone who's going down to Mexico to retire. Normally, Florida is like the elephant graveyard of America, right? Is where everyone who's over 80 goes to retire. There's no state income tax. It's warm, you know. That's pretty. This is where most people go.
A wondrous ancient oak is in peril.
Ask and ye shall receive. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey there. I'm called this is my brother.
This is my brother, Crub Chad.
At once.
As you command.
That's a lot of magic missiles.
But not because you told me to. All right. But not.
That's a lot of nuts.
Yeah. With Godspeed.
What about Cancun? Well, people go down there to visit, but I don't think anybody goes down there and be like, I'm moving to Cancun. I'm going to live there forever.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's not cheap. That's a tourist destination.
What do you think you was doing?
Cancun is a tourist spot, buddy. Maybe like Jalisco or something? I could see somebody retiring to West Mexico. I don't know about East, though. The East, always, chat. Into the East. How far are you from the nearest alligator? Well, let's see. What's the nearest body of water? However far away, that's where it is, honestly. The nearest body of water, chat. Don't typically have to go far to find one of them.
Well, then I
the
guess
snake
your dad's
puppers.
not a total idiot.
Yucatan? Yeah, exactly. The anything that touches the Gulf is not going to be cheap for the most part. Yeah, exactly. There's no reason for me to go anywhere. Do you consider moving to Weebland? Weebland, I don't think it's cheap either, is it? I'm pretty sure weebs are struggling for sure. Excuse me, champ. Weebland is cheap if you live in the countryside? Well, I'm definitely not going to be living in fucking Tokyo. I'm definitely not living in fucking Tokyo. Fuck that shit. I hate cities, man.
Blah, blah.
Yep, we're back to normal, dude. We're back to normal.
Hey. That's my ask and ye shall receive.
See gators in the side medians all the time? Yeah. Nihon is expensive. Yeah, I bet. I mean, I don't know. I've heard that they're that the yen is a little bit is going down compared to the US dollar a do.
And people say I'm crazy.
Fit perfectly in a micro apartment? Dude, if I got neighbors in Tokyo, I would get kicked out on the first fucking day, brother.
Think you was doing?
This Baka Gaijin keeps yelling about his sister all fucking day long. Somebody do something. Kick his ass out. I'd get arrested by the authorities almost immediately. Kicked out.
I hate it when you make sense.
Ah, intrepid adventurers at our door.
This stupid Baka Gaijin won't shut the fuck up. I think it's just 1-2, right? Yeah, it should be 1-2. I would fit in Odi-chan. The only reason I would ever go to Japan is to find my kawaii anime Japanese waifu. And I long to be accepted in Japan. Because I am Japanese at heart. Because I watch Naruto. Ayaya. Any advice for someone playing SCS for the first time? Read what the spells do. Pause a lot. Kite as often as you can. Take your time and think, dude. Haste makes waste. This game is very big about meta knowledge and prep. So, you want to just make sure that you're, at the very least, have protection from fire up. If your cleric can cast recitation and chant, throw those up. You know what I mean? Pre-buff, battle. Yeah.
But it helps.
You see gators swimming, you stay at the window long enough? We haven't had a bad hurricane here in ages. Knock on fucking wood, Chad. What are donations for? You can donate for a specific reason. If you want to throw some money at me and say, I'd love to see you fucking, you know, eat a pizza, a pineapple pizza on stream, or play a certain video game, or just out of the kindness of your heart. If you're talking about donating to me, if you're talking about donations to something else, then I don't know. Nothing's going down compared to the dollar? Surely the dollar is going up, Chad. Surely. Balkans are cheap? Yeah. Love to see you talking to your lawyer. You ain't seeing that, buddy. Sorry. I mean, but the thing is, again, like, me leaving this country is just insane, right? Like, I've said this before. Me leaving America to go to somewhere cheaper when there are cheap places in America. Everyone speaks the same fucking language here. I don't have to learn Polish. I don't have to fucking get a passport and fucking move all my stuff across an ocean. Like, if I'm going to find somewhere cheap, it's gonna be somewhere cold, up north, and yeah, that's the play for me. I said this before, if I could get to Antarctica, chat, I would live there all the time and love it. Negative 100 degrees outside, no fucking mosquitoes, right? You know, that's the dream. If I could stream,
well, then I guess your dad's
huge.
Not a total idiot.
If I could stream from Antarctica and get food, oh my god, the dream. The dream. Lots of snow shoveling. Yeah, that's how they get you. But in America, you get shot? No, I'm bulletproof, brother. I built up resistance to big bullets by shooting myself with small arms. I practiced with a BB gun when I was a kid, then I moved up to a 22, and now I could eat at least 3 from a 45 and still live. Dab's on a no-fly list anyway. I'm sure I'm on plenty of lists, dude. Moved to China? But why? I mean, to be fair, I heard China is super affordable too, but I'm afraid I might get eaten by an escalator or something. Canada?
Well, I
yeah, I don't know. Canada's basically part of America anyways. I don't see a reason. Don't you still have to pay some dumb American tax if you live abroad? They will try to, but they're not really that good at that, honestly. And the more money you have, the harder it is for them to get it from you. And the less money you have, the less they care, so. Checking in from a 13-hour flight to Japan. Oh, buddy, he's going to Weebland. Going for family, friends, work, anime, for fun. Minus 1,000 social score. I love the U.S. government. I love the Chinese government. Taiwan isn't a country. It's rightful Chinese property. I think Mao Zedong and Xi Jinping are awesome guys. I would love to live in China. Anybody that's currently listening right now, my FBI agent and CIA agent that are always listening on my phone, big shout out to you guys. Hope you and yours are doing well. So, tell your folks I says hi. All right? Tell your folks I says hi. Big friends. Everything's good. The Palantir's gonna help her about this? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we should be safe now, chat. Let's say what we want. Move to Brazil? Nah. I'm never coming to Brazil because everyone in Brazil is so goddamn egotistical and self-centered because you're surrounded by countries that all speak Spanish, and you guys are like, I'm gonna speak Portuguese instead because we're different.
I hate it when you make sense.
Crazy, dude. That's some ego, Brazil. Explain yourself. And then some dumbasses are gonna be like, well, that's because it was a Portuguese colony, Dad. Miss me with that shit. Excuses. Excuses. All the best looking Brazilian women moved to Florida. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, if I wanted to go and get, if I was gonna go look for a kawaii cutie, 3.4, Miami's not a bad shout, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Miami is not a bad shout. Do you have a hot Brazilian sister? I do not. Unfortunate. She's an American sister.
Life at once.
How good would a place to live would Baldur's Gate be actually by our modern standards? I mean, probably dog shit, to be honest. You're going with really antiquated systems of sewage.
Well put, Sardine.
Romans had things working pretty fucking well, comparatively for later standards. I don't know if I would ever want to live in a city in Baldur's Gate. I think a town would be ideal. But at the same time, like, you gotta remember that the smaller the town and city you live in history, the more likely it is that you just get fucking robbed or just murdered in the middle of the fucking night. And there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it, right? Like, if 6 dudes show up and you're by yourself, like, they just win. You know what I mean? A couple Mongolians show up, like, what do you do to defend yourself? You know what I mean? You don't have a fucking wall. They just show up, kill you, take your cattle. You just lose, right? So there's a very much an advantage to being in a city back in the day. Nobody ever tackles the issues of hygiene and pooping in fantasy games? Yeah, exactly. You cast Fireball? I mean, if I'm actually if I exist in Baldur's, in the Forgotten Realms setting, and I'm a Giga Wizard, like, I'm gonna win, right? I got this, no problem. But what I'm saying is, like, in actual history, right? You know, in actual history, you kind of need other people to defend yourselves from other people, sadly. You know what I mean?
What is steel compared
Come Zero,
to
thanks
the
to Twitch
hand
Prime, my man. Welcome
wields
back.
it?
24 months, dude. I hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream. Dude, God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. But yeah, in the Forgotten Realms, like, I could just go build a fucking tower in the middle of nowhere, right? I'll go to Durlag, clean it out, take it. This is my tower now. You know what I mean? Easy.
I hate it when you make sense.
Under attack by the dead every couple months. Yeah, I could see that being annoying real quick, too. Focuses on sewers because the filthy Skaven live there. Makes sense. Alright, looking good now.
I hate it when you
Go Basilisk Farm first? Well, of course. I mean, I remember when people used to say this shit about World of Warcraft back in the day. It's like, where and WoW would you live? And, like, almost everybody unanimously is like Nagrand.
That's my cue.
I choose Area 51. I thought the Nether Storm area was so cool. It's beautiful. The consortium shit. Go live in a cave? I don't know, man. I definitely don't want to live in Baldur's Gate City. Too many stinky people. But, like, if I'm able to defend myself because I'm a Giga Wizard, I'll just go build some tower out in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, that's the play. Chilling in a tower somewhere, Chad. Living that dream. Feudalism is just not the way. Definitely not ideal. Definitely not ideal. So this man is got protection from normal missiles up. He does not have shield up, so we can magic missile him. So that's good. Bug.
Well, then, I guess your dad's not a total idiot.
No, I wouldn't fucking live with Nalia. I'd remove Nalia, chat. All of the DRnesses have a very unfortunate accident, and I take over the castle. You know what I mean? That's what I do. Too much PvP in Netherstorm, but it's beautiful, though. And I like PvP. Keep in mind, I'm one of the weirdos that thinks PvP is fun as fuck. I love world PvP in WoW. Candlekeep? Nah, surrounded by monks, books. What, Dev, you're poor in real life. Why do you think you're living anywhere but the slums in Azcatla? It's because making money in Baldur's Gate is a lot easier than making money in real life. That's why, buddy. If I was naturally able to cast Magic Missile in real life, I assure you, my life would be very fucking different. Is it though? Yeah, it is. I can't just go and fucking take over Durlag's tower in real life, chat. Review's the best? It really is, man. It really is. What's up, Lord Sub? I hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome. 5-year break from WoW PvP. That's the thing, is I didn't do that on private servers. I knew that as soon as you go rank 14 on a private server, the server gets shut down. So I never did it, and I waited until WoW actually came out from Blizzard. And then I got bored at like 11, and I was like, I think I hit 12 on my Warlock recently, and I was like, that's good. I got my free mount, dude. I'm done. I'll just wait till I get a staff from fucking... I'll get the staff from fucking Nefarian. Call it a day. GG Dev, later. Take it easy, Felix. Hope you have a great day, buddy. God bless, man. Build a temple, collect donations. God, if only.
I'd be a little more careful with the luggage.
I mean, that's the real play, right, Chant? Is like in World of Warcraft, what do you do? You become an armorer. You just repair people's shit. You repair their armor and you charge them 50 fucking gold, right? That's the real big brain shit. D&D class and lemon test? Link it to me, Ron. I'll do it on stream. Why did you stop playing WoW? My guild I've been playing with the same dudes on private servers since like 2012. Unironically, some of these guys I've known now for 12, 13 years and been playing with the same group. Every new server, we'd all roll up, we'd all play for a bit until the server got shut down. We had a lot of fun. All of us are dads now. All of us. Like, I'm obviously a dad, right? And every now and then we just need a break, dude. Just need a break. And then eventually we'll get that itch again to fucking enjoy the private server WoW community fucking shit again and just have a blast, dude. You know? When we get that itch, we'll go and do it again. When we're ready for it, we'll do it again. Your only hope is a fucking Warlock patron? I don't know, man. I personally think that if I was in the Forgotten Realms, I would probably be trying a lot harder to study if I could learn fucking magic. You know what I mean? Are you dead or daddy? Maybe both, buddy. Hey, what's up, Gelfo? Hope you're doing well, my dude. If you take any level 1 spell from Baldur's Gate real life, what would you pick and can you abuse it? I don't know. Oh, yeah, everyone's been maxing. Yeah, 100%. You knew that was going to be the case. We knew that on private servers. One of my friends was part of the NOS project. And it was one of the dudes that got invited out to Blizzard to tour the headquarters and shit. And he told them, like, yo, this is our experience on private servers. You need to be ready for this. And they're just like, nah. They completely ignored all the advice they gave him from years of playing and experiencing other private servers, right? And they're just... Wah, wah. If I were to take a level 1 spell, though... I mean, Find Familiar would fuck pretty hard. You know? Find Familiar, Friends, those are probably the big ones. I could always take grease and just summon an unlimited amount of retirement grease. Sell that shit. Infinite money chant. Good berries. Infinite good berries, boys.
Blah, blah, blah.
What edition would you be in? Hopefully second, man. If I lived in 5th edition Forgotten Realms and had to stand still while my opponent took a turn, Lucas, fuck that, right? Oh shit, you're getting mugged, chat. It's his turn. So you just gotta sit there and wait. Because he has the first move. Because he has advantage. And I gotta stand there doing this stupid fucking stance because I'm in a battle. But I can't do anything until he goes first. Yeah, fuck that. Turn-based combat in real life would just be awful, chat. Screw that noise. 2nd edition, baby.
Well, then, I guess your dad's not a total idiot.
Identify? You could identify things? Yep, it's a rock. Isn't identify only useful for, like, fucking, magical stuff, though? There's no such thing as magical shit in real life. Like there were no turn-based 2E games? I'm not acting like it. I'm just implying that this edition is superior to 50. No alignment? That would be interesting, actually. That would be more interesting. Every edition is turn-based.
That's all right, but not because you told me to.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Can you guys just accept that my joke was funny and just move on? Can we just all agree that I was memeing on 5th edition and that it was an excellent meme and everyone got a ripping good laugh and move on? Can we stop trying to ruin my joke, chat, and make me feel dumb? Mods, ban everyone in the chat. Ban everyone in both chats. Get the YouTuber guys, too. Everyone get out of here.
I hate it when you make sense.
That's what made it advanced? Exactly. That was a joke? You're a fucking joke. How about that? We have that, woo. Having fun, Omega Law? Yeah. Turn-based with Steam is outdated, and now it's the fucking norm, right? That's what's so weird. And everybody I see on YouTube and Twitch, like, not my channel, right? There are a few people in my channel who like turn-based, but most people in my streams enjoy real-time with pause more, because it is better. But there are some people who like turn-based, but everybody else on other channels, if Ko goes and plays Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, everybody there is like, God, this real-time with pause shit is so dated. Thank God turn-based became the norm. And I'm just like, are you insane? Dude, turn-based is terrible, bro. Like, real-time with pause is so much more realistic, so much more chaotic, so much more immersive. It's just so much better, man. 1 APM boomers, GG. Yeah.
Ask and ye shall receive.
The people who think RuneScape combat is too intense. RuneScape combat is too much. Although, to be fair, if you're doing serious RuneScape PvP, there is a lot of clicking, right? You're swapping armor sets, changing prayers, prayer flicking, etc. But, like, I don't know, brother. It's hard to conceptualize. I mean, for me, the exact opposite is the problem, right? Like, if I'm immersed in a fucking game, dude, and I'm about to fight some big dragon, and the dragon's sitting there doing nothing because it's my turn, and I'm walking behind the dragon to stab it in its ass, and it can't do anything because it's not the dragon's turn, and then I stab my sword in its ass, and it can't do anything because it's still my turn. It's just like, this just doesn't make sense, you know? It just doesn't. I've seen it, gee golly. I apologize for butchering your name. I saw it when it first was in development, and I was like, that's gonna be a lot of fun when it's done. That is gonna be a lot of fun when it's done, but it's gonna take a long time for it to be done and actually be balanced, right? I don't like chaos. I think that's how most people are, right? They like their legitimate, realistic, but most importantly, ordered combat. Strategy combat. Their top view, their top-down shit, their fucking Civ, their Europa stuff. And that's how I think a lot of people look at modern gaming for CRPGs especially. And for me, that's just not how it is. Because the thing that I love the most, right? The most, excuse me, give me 2 seconds here. the fights that, in my eyes, are the greatest fights you can have in the Forgotten Realms is your party versus another party. That, to me, is the best kind of fight. They have a wizard, you have a wizard. They have a fighter, you have a fighter. They have a cleric, you have a cleric. They have an assassin, you have an assassin. And that is something we did not get at all in Baldur's Gate 3. It's always one dude, or a bunch of small garbage-ass goblins, or something like that. Baldur's Gate did it great. Cloudwolf, Pratt, Dracis, the Amazons, the Dwarven Ambush, Saravok's fight, Chosen of Cyric. So fucking fun. Those are the memorable fights, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I love fighting Kangaks, I love fighting dragons, Twisted Rune, etc., right? Those aren't bad either. But I love their party versus your party. And you just don't get that in 5th edition. Because the spells themselves are not balanced for that in any way, shape, or form. They are not balanced for that at all. You look at fucking HP in BG1 and BG3. If you're a wizard, 4 HP per level, plus 2 for con, 6 HP. BG3, exact same. But look at Chromatic Orb in the games. In BG1, Chromatic Orb at level 1, 1d4 damage. Chromatic Orb in BG3, up to 3d8 if you do thunder damage, and you could twin it if you're a sorcerer at level 1. And it can crit. So you could potentially do 100 thunder damage. One spell, level 1. And that's why you just cannot have those fights. And those fights are the most fun in the game to me. And it sucks we don't get that. RPGs are about story, not only fighting. You want a fighting game by Mortal Kombat. I think the gameplay is really important too, Loki. I think the gameplay is really, really important too. If you need both, and honest to God, man, I would rather have a game with good gameplay and a bad story than a game with a good story and bad gameplay. Like, the perfect example is Planescape Torment, right? Combat is forgettable. Story is exceptional, right? The story is exceptional. But there's a reason we only played Planescape Torment a couple times and never again. But Baldur's Gate, how many fucking runs have we done now? It's insane. But like I said, BG3 don't have neither. You can't twin at level 1? Alright, you might be right. I might be just fucking... But you know what I'm saying, though, right? You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm fucking saying, dude. It's just... It's night and day difference. The damage is just night and day.
Ask and ye shall receive.
The damage is it's just one of the things, though, right? It's just one of the things, right? We can talk for days about 5th edition, you know? We can talk for days about the problems with 5th edition.
Blah, blah, blah.
But that was one of the things that I brought up that people were just like, that's irrelevant. I was like, why is it irrelevant? Because you guys are telling me the reason we don't have party versus party combat anymore is because it's impossible to balance. It's like, it wasn't in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. We did it all the time, and it was fucking great.
What do you want?
So, yeah. Planescape is kryptonite for you. It's all about reading, and you hate reading. It's not true. It's not true. I don't think thunder damage is doubled. Gee golly, on wet. I don't think thunder damage is doubled, right? Isn't it only lightning? Or does thunder damage get doubled too? I'm not gonna lie, it's been a hot minute since I played Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm pretty sure it's cold and lightning. So. But yeah, you're probably right that it's better to do a lightning orb on somebody who's wet. But then somebody else has to get them wet too, right? Somebody else has to get them wet, so now you're doing 2 actions as opposed to 1.
Well, then, I guess your dad's not a total idiot.
But yeah, I think you're right. I'm not sure where the twinning shit is. I don't remember where that is. No, I don't have auto pause turned on, Skriz. I hit pause myself. Anytime the game pauses is because I'm hitting pause. I don't ever have turned on shit. Yeah, but like some of the home brewing was good, right? Some of the home brewing was good to make classes more fun and interesting, and then some of it was just not good.
Is there really
Some of it was not the play. Less streamlined. Oh, 100%, yeah. I mean, you could absolutely argue that there's positives and... Oh, fuck, we got the old chant version again. That sucks. Never pause BG1 and 2 myself to set up autopause. For me, I don't like autopause because it never pauses at the right moment. Right? That's why we don't have that shit on. I don't care about the end of the rounds. I mean, that's nice for new players. I think autopause at the end of the round is good for new players who aren't experienced with where and when the round ends, so they don't know when they can cast another spell. I know when the round is over for my party members. I know when they can cast another spell, generally speaking, unless the fight's super chaotic.
If we must.
So I don't ever want that shit turned on.
I'm the Joker, living proof that you don't have to be crazy to host my show, but it helps.
We must.
I paused the enemy sighted or weapon broken. Weapon broken would help, that's for sure. Weapon broken would not be a bad thing.
I hate it when you make sense.
Would not be a bad thing. Might want to look into that at some point, because we've had some issues with that in the past. But, oh... Chat, do we have to put the Jester's Folly on because we're a jester? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Dab is a 6-second heartbeat. It's true. It's true. It's true. Opponents that are great for visual feedback? Yeah. There should be an auto pause for bad takes spotted so you can clip it and ship it. I agree. I agree. But I understand that like story needs to be important, and I'm with you 100%. But combat's a huge part of D&D. It's not all just roleplay, you know. You could technically argue. I would absolutely argue, based on my understanding of D&D, one fight can take fucking hours, and that's just as long. You spend just as long fighting in a cave against like some goblins as you do fucking role playing afterwards or before. You know what I mean? I think the combat is kind of important. But I gotta say, for a video game itself, right? Like, for me, I understand that some people look at video games differently, but for me...
Steel compared to the
thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back, 24 months, man. Hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream. Dude, God bless. For me, the gameplay is more important than anything else because I'm paying for a video game, right? I want to be an active part of this game. I want to control my character. I want to engage actively in combat. There needs to be a real active role there. If the game is more story-centered, more cutscene-centered, more cinematic-centered, and I know a lot of games are going in this direction, man. For me, that's not what I want, you know, out of a video game. Even from an RPG. Like, those are important. You need to have that in the story, too, but I can't afford to buy new games and play them once or twice and put them on the shelf and call it a day. The thing that I've said before for ages, what is most important to me, that was instilled to me as I grew up, is that a game has replayability. That you get good value from it because the games themselves are expensive. They are not cheap. They are very, very expensive. And if this is a game that's a one and done, that is just not worth the price tag because I can't afford it otherwise. Baldur's Gate and the games that I have purchased and played for ages, I got my money's worth. You know what I mean? And I feel that the more cutscenes and cinematic and dialogue that a game has, even though it might be a really great experience to play through for the first time, the less value it has. for me, and that means it's less desirable as a game for me because I can't afford to buy it and play it once. You know? Big dick streamers on Twitch, Co, and all the other guys, that's what they're in for because that's what they want. They want a great story, they want to play through the game, they want to have some fun, and then they want to move on to the next thing. I can't do that. I can't afford that. So for me, a game really has to have quality gameplay that I could replay more than once or twice. That I could play for like a month before I'm say I'm done. I want to put 50 to 100 hours into this game. You know what I mean? And then I get my money's worth. And that's why a lot of times when people ask me, what game do you recommend? I usually just tell them a multiplayer PvP game. Like Among Us. It's like $5. You play it with your friends or you can play online and you'll get your money's worth. Fucking League of Legends, people shit on it all the time for obvious reasons. But at the same time, the game is free to play, and you can get your fucking money's worth big time out of that shit, you know? And I've looked at some of these games that I'll go and watch Co for 20 minutes. He's still in dialogue with this chick, brother. And I understand that you want your game to have a good story. There needs to be some exposition now and then, etc., etc. But if there isn't a good, compelling, fun gameplay, then I'm probably never going to play it. Because again, it's like, even if your story is good, it's just not in the cards for me, man. That's just not a good play. You know? It's just not a good buy. Replaying them? Exactly. And that's the main issue that I have with replaying BG3, right? Is that, like, the fucking combat is an absolute joke. But, like, I don't need to listen to fucking Asterian's backstory for the 20th time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. So you just mash your spacebar to get through that shit, shut the fuck up and get your approval up. And it's just like, what am I playing this game for? You know what I mean? Because it's not the combat, and I've already seen the story. Do I really want to play through this entire game just to get to Act 3 and then make a different choice there? Like, is that really it? Just to get a slightly different ending? Like, at least in Star Wars The Old Republic, I can hit escape at the end of a cutscene or at the end of a fucking plot point and go back and see the other one. And as long as the cutscene doesn't finish, I can fucking do the other one and see both ends of the story right then and there. That's cool to me. You know? Like, I don't know, man. Like I said, I've talked about this at length, and I'm sorry to bore you all to tears, but for me, gameplay is really, 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 really important. I cannot stress that enough. Whether it's an RPG or not, man. There needs to be good gameplay for you to get my money. I need to put some serious hours in this game to get my money's worth because I can't afford to have I can't afford to buy every game that comes out. I can't even afford to buy 10 games that come out, you know? When you're charging $70, $80, or $100 for a video game, dude.
Oh, come on.
I need to get my money's worth, man. I do. I really, really, really do.
Blah, blah, blah.
I just love No Man's Sky. I mean, the one good thing, even if whether you like BG3 or hate it, no matter what, one thing that you can say that's really good is that they made some serious sales off that game, and this shows the world that CRPGs are not a dead niche genre. Other people can make this game, can make it better, with more fun and interesting combat, better story, and people will buy it and play it and enjoy it. That's what I get from BG3, is hope for the future that we will get, a couple years from now, an awesome CRPG that really rivals Baldur's Gate and KOTOR and all the other classics that everyone really, really enjoys that has a special place in their heart for. That's what I want to see. Will we get that in the next couple years? I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Do I still hold out hope that that's going to happen? I fucking do. I really do.
Eh? What do you want?
Everyone knows that BG3 is a glorified sex simulator. Agreed. There's no way he dies to this, right, chat? There's no way Kay can get shot again in the face and dies, right, chat?
Night Singer, give me power.
Right, chat?
I am at your service.
Dying is easy. Poverty is hard.
May darkness.
I think he just barely went out of range. That's huge. Pretty sure Vicky can actually tank an auto. Because she's got a crit helmet. Okay, let's do this and this. You can do one of this, and I can do one of these? No, I don't think I can. Actually, I just realized if I got hit, I might die. Okay, let's do this. I did EBG 3 to know CRPG is not a dead game. Well, at the very least, if you asked me, I would have said CRPGs are niche. Like, a niche market compared to what's really popular out there. Right? It's not a battle royal. It's not a MOBA, you know. Any bugs? Not to my knowledge, brother. Not to my knowledge. I wouldn't say that that CRPGs are, like, obscure, underground, nobody plays those. Right. But I wouldn't put them in the top 10. You know what I mean? With how many fucking, like, Valorant, Marvel, Rivals, League of Legends, Dota, Battle Royale games, you go and look at Twitch, right? And, yeah. You can't select companion for level up? That's weird. RTSs? Yeah, unironically. To me, RTS is a genre that I don't see getting a new game anytime soon. A good MMO? Like, people are still trying to make MMOs. They're still not good. Yeah, Vicky's a cleric thief in this one. Battle Royale dead for many years, and yet they still make more of them, brother. I saw Forsen playing a brand new one the other day. That hasn't even been released yet. Right? Like, there's still... People are still making more of these. You know? I would say ARPGs are also fairly common, right? Like, that's what I've seen a lot of. You know what they are making that absolutely blows my mind? Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered. Have you guys seen that? PlayStation 2 Dynasty Warriors. They're fucking remaking it. I cannot believe it, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I played the hell out of DW3. I fucking loved that game, brother. I really did. And they're remaking it, which is crazy to me. Absolutely crazy to me. Remastering it. Koei's making another one, dude. Remasters are easy cash grabs? Yeah. It's up, Eric. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, I'm with you. Like, remasters are very easy cash grabs for sure, but, like, Dynasty Warriors 3 is one I'd actually consider. Like, I played this game so much, chat, I unironically emulated it on one of my older PCs. Because I loved it that much. I could legitimately replay DW3 and have fun with it. Voice acting, terrible. Loved it. The level progression, the challenge of fighting the later levels, playing from hard right out the gate. Like, unironically, I would play that game on stream. If I could play the original on stream, I would do it. What is DOW? DW3 is goated? It really is, dude. Oh, Dawn of War. Oh, my bad. Gotcha. Next one's gonna be an Owlcat game. Yeah. Activision, EA, and Microsoft end up remastering Diablo 1. Diablo 1 isn't nearly as popular. Dude, I've said this before. I don't like Blizzard's remasters. I don't. I think the grittiness, the aura, the fucking darkness of these old games, if you remaster it, it looks worse. I like the original StarCraft better than StarCraft Remastered. I think the portraits unironically look worse. I'd prefer to play the original games. Now, D2R was good, but not because of the remastered graphics, but because they started adding stuff, right? Like, they changed the trees. You now have so much more shit viable to play around with, right?
Well put, Sardine Breath.
It's not because you can see the bloods. You can see Andario's breasts better. You know what I mean?
Well, then, I guess your dad's not a total idiot.
It's not because Andario's booba is more pronounced now. It's because they added so much other shit. Like, you can play a melee assassin. Yeah, that's exactly what I was referring to, actually, Worldfire, was that mosaic shit. Lubu DW3 sound win? That's exactly it, dude. Open source supported D1? Outsource them a lot, like W3 Reforged? Yeah, for sure. StarCraft Original is better than Remaster? I agree. I don't like the portraits, man. I think they all, unironically, look worse. I think they do. Like, I think all the characters look dumb in the remastered. Like, Duran looks cool in the OG, and he looks stupid in the remaster. I don't get it. I don't understand. Boomer, hate new game. All old good, all new bad. Exactly. Aldaris, look, I don't think any of the characters look better.
Well, then, I guess your dad's not a total idiot.
New art direction is shite? Oh, really? I didn't know anything about that. The portraits is the where you draw the line? No, but that was one of my biggest and most important things. They retconned SC2 style. Yeah.
You must be loving this. I hate it when you make sense.
Okay, we should be able to go buy our hat. The anime re-assist, I actually like that. I thought that was cute. I agree with that, unironically. I think that was fun. I think people like that. And most importantly, Corental, right? It's optional, right? It's optional. I like that. You want to have a little fun? Yeah, dude, fuck it. Zerglings look adorable. I like that. That's what I would love to see from a studio in general. Just being like, you know what? Let's take a chance. Let's do something interesting, different, something people don't expect that I think would be fun. Not because it's new or because it's different, but because I think it would be fun. That's where League of Legends has gone too. I don't know anyone here who remembers when Yuumi came out, but like unironically, the only thing League of Legends developers think about is what can I do that's unique or different that nobody did. Like, their defense of Yuumi being the biggest piece of shit champion of all time is that she's different and unique. And it's like, that's not a reason to make something, brother. You need to make something that's what you think is fun. That is the most important thing. What do players want to play? What would be a really fun thing to do? But they're just like, oh, you know, like, what? What? Like, it's just insanely stupid. Give me something fun, brother. That's all I ask. Give me something fun, friend. Alright, let's go do Nashkel chat. We finally have our crit helmets, so we're good. A bent fork is unique. It doesn't make it useful. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Avatar was in HOTS for ages. Oh, really? Remaster a BG1 and more SOD like more content? There's two things SOD did really well. Three things, if you want to be specific. The first thing that I really like that Beamdog did that Larian did not is Beamdog went out of their way to get the original voice actors. That, for me, is huge. A new voice actor, that makes a big fucking difference in characters, man. They went out of their way to do that. I respect them for that. Adding a bunch of new content, bunch of new items, like that too. Giving you more dialogue options and more ways to end a story. Those three things are good. Was SOD's story good? No, it wasn't. Was their combat good? Honestly, no, it really wasn't. And they need to be critiqued for that. But there are good things Beamdog did, and they need to be, you know, you gotta tell... Companies unironically need feedback of where they do things good and where they do things badly. No, they didn't. They didn't bother. Kevin Michael Richardson and Great Ali have been voice acting for ages. They're not impossible to get. They're not hard to get. They chose not to get them on purpose. They went out of their way to get new voice actors for everybody. And no offense, but they weren't as good. Like, the only voice actor for Baldur's Gate that couldn't be reached is the original Jaheira. And that's it, brother. You know? That's it. If you couldn't get Jaheira, I get it. Beamdog couldn't get her either. But, yeah. At the end of the day, I respect Beamdog's attempt more than Larian's. Then what Larian did do well, which I do respect, is how ambitious their project was meant to be. There is a ton of stuff that got canned over time. They just ran out of money and time for. And that's how the original Baldur's Gate was. Original Baldur's Gate was meant to be even larger, you know? And they just ran out of time and money. The bane of every developer, you know? That's a good take, Dev.
Speak of the devil.
What are you talking about, dude? Sonic of Magnus, relax, buddy. Liam, thank you so much for the sub gift, my man. Welcome, Kandrax. Hope you're doing well and living that dream, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Dad was gifted 20 new portraits once and is shilling out now. You know, Cub Zero, I didn't actually get those portraits. I gave them away. I don't even own them. I gave them to you guys. And that's the reason I accepted that. It's because I wanted to give you guys free pictures. You're welcome, by the way. Didn't even get paid. I got paid $0. I got absolutely nothing for doing that. But they gave me free stuff to give to you. And that's why I did it. You're welcome. No problem. Yeah, no problem, chat. Yeah. You're welcome. Read my shit. Madge. Alright. A lot with old characters, mostly their personalities were conducted from Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, I know. I don't know how much Larian had control over writing their characters. And how much of a hand Hasbro and shit had in, right? It's tough to say. More than just a game? Exactly, man. Oh, yeah, 100%, Chubby Man. Like, I don't think there is an RPG on the planet that feels truly finished. You know what I mean? The original voice actor of Winx wanted more money for his position, so they had to go with the new voice actor. I seriously fucking doubt that. Jim Cummings has done voices for so many fucking obscure projects that do not have money. It's insane. Like, Kevin Michael Richardson is probably the most well-paid of the bunch because he works on syndicated fucking TV shows. Greta Lee, Jennifer Hale, like, I don't know, man. These people have been doing shit for ages, and they're not charging a lot of money. Yeah, that was the thing. Jim Cummings was getting pseudo-canceled at the time. So I can understand them avoiding Jim Cummings, right? Because of that shit. But, like, Kevin Michael Richardson's been doing work, and he is not hard to reach, brother. He's not. Yeah, and I would honestly argue that, too. Holy fuck. Greta Lee and Kevin Michael Richardson are both working. They are both active. Why you didn't get them is, yeah.
I need an... Sure.
Oh, come on. Is there really no one else?
I imagine Wizard of the Coast is overly controlling. That's what I heard, too, yeah.
And people say I'm crazy. You must be loving this.
Ah, beauteous creature. You are my masterpiece.
I think he was going through a divorce and his ex-wife said he was a naughty boy. He was going through a bad divorce and his ex-wife was slinging a lot of shit. Like I said, I don't know how true it was, right? And to be perfectly honest, I don't really care. I've said this a million times, by the way. And brace yourself, chat. I don't give a shit what people do in their personal life. I really don't. I don't care if you are the kind of dude who fucking goes out to a restaurant and then writes down your name as a tip. I know people who do that. A good friend of mine got that from somebody who is a celebrity. If I like your music, I'm going to listen to your music, whether or not you're a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a dick in real life, unless you do something really horrible, right? But even then, like, I just don't care. I just don't. If you do a good voice, I'd rather you do your voice than somebody else. You know? Another good example was Kael'thas's voice actor, Quentin Flynn. Quentin Flynn did Jhin in League of Legends. He did Kael'thas in WoW. Somebody accused him of something, and he got cut from Blizzard, right? And I don't give a shit. For one, not only was it found out to be wrong, dude was innocent, but, like, even if he did, like, I don't care. Like, shit, even if he did it to me, I don't care. If Quentin Flynn slapped my ass at a fucking Comic-Con, I still want him voicing Kael'thas. That's just the way it is. Like, I don't give a shit what he does. Like, he's still a better voice actor, man. If he slapped my ass, personally, I'd still rather him voice my character that I like than somebody else, man. Does that make me a dick, too? Maybe it does, chat. Maybe I'm a bad guy. I don't know. Am I a bad guy, chat? What if you fucked your sister? I'd still want him to be the voice for Kael'thas, bro. The new voice was so bad, dude. The new voice for Kael'thas was so bad. Let me go see if I can find it. Okay, this is the OG one. Let's see if I can find the new one. I can only find the original one now. I wonder why the new one's not on fucking, Maybe it's on Wowhead? I'm too lazy for this. I'm too lazy to look this up. There's only one voice that's worth alt-tabbing and looking up for on Wowhead. And that's this one right here, chat. That's what I'm talking about right there. I hope everyone on YouTube heard that, by the way.
Well put, sardine breath.
The old gruel voice acting.
You bunch of chumps.
I came here for Baldur's Gate, but it's only bad takes. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is, buddy. Says Baldur's Gate stream, looks inside, only bad takes. Confused cat emoji. This is everybody on YouTube right now. Says Baldur's Gate stream, looks inside, nothing but dog shit takes. Unlucky. Unfucking lucky, man. It is what it is, dude. Holy fuck. Devayorn podcast win? Podcasting is a lot of work, man. I don't know how people do that shit. You need to have a variety of things to talk about prepared in advance. Like, I can ramble about dumbass shit all day, right? Like, that's not hard for me. I do that every day anyways. But making a list of stuff to talk about in advance, then convincing someone else to be on the show with you? Like, let's go message Co and say, hey, dude, I'm doing a podcast. Would love to have you be on it, dude. Talk about some RPGs with me. And I'll get a cease and desist letter from his lawyer saying, do not contact me again. You know what I mean? He's gonna be like, don't you ever talk to me or my wife's family again, dude. Holy fuck. GG, man. Is what it is. Is what it is. I'm lucky. Had a voice actor like Tony J. That's what I'm saying, dude. Don't know.
Joker. Living. Well, then, I guess your dad's not a total idiot.
Do not come. I'm gonna come.
And ye shall receive.
Gatekeeping podcast. Today's topic: cousin and sibling marriage.
Well, then, I guess
wrong?
I'll think you're not a disturbed.
Violation of human rights? We'll see. We'll see. Fell off pretty quickly? Yeah, I can imagine, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I do not partake in the devil's lettuce, Jebediah. Because I was around too many people that did, and they just sounded so stupid. every time they smoked. I remember I was in college and I had a couple friends who would always smoke weed, and every time they got high, the only thing they would talk about is the last time they smoked weed. It's just like, dude, you remember like last weekend when we smoked weed, bro, and like we were high? That was awesome, man. That was so cool, dude. Yeah, man. I can't wait to reminisce about this next week, dude. The devil's lettuce sounds fun. I think I tried it once and I just felt sick to my stomach, so I never did it again. Yeah. Well, you should do a podcast with Pirate Software and you both have terrible takes and never back down. I am not Pirate Software, chat. For one, I have good takes. Correct takes. I have never been wrong, unlike Pirate Software. And if for some reason I am wrong, I am willing to concede that I am wrong, alright? That's the difference between me and Pirate Software.
Alright.
And I have plenty of mana. That's true. I have plenty of mana. How long did you work at Blizzard? Not long enough, sadly. Not as long as Pirate Software, people said. Dev's take on horror? I was, to be fair, I'm backed up, Kandrax, by Google. Alright? Google has literally backed me up, dude. Google literally backed me up and said I'm correct in my horror take. Only difference is your voice isn't as deep, which is weird because, like, I actually, when I talk, it sounds like I have a deep voice. And then I'll go and, like, watch my stream back, and it's like, hey guys, it's me, Devayorn. You want to join my guild?
At 1.
Who's in it? Well, there's me. Sound like the fucking goblin from World of Warcraft, right? Like, it's just like, what the fuck, man? I thought I had a nice voice, dude. You're Galluax after he got castrated. Holy fuck. Do you use a voice changer? God, no, brother. Dude, it took me like 4 years to set up a virtual audio cable so I could play YouTube music, man. I don't know how to do that voice changer shit. More like Warcraft 2? Yeah. I can see my house!
Well put, Sardine.
Onto the breach, dear friends.
I'm home.
It's brutal. It's because you haven't gone through your second puberty yet? Exactly. Chat, you just gotta wait for me to hit my second puberty like Pirate, and then we're good.
Well then, I guess your dad's not a total idiot.
Boss champ? Fireball?
You must be loving this.
They killed WoW? They did.
I hate it.
WoW is dead.
With Godspeed.
WoW is dead, at least to me. Yeah. OG Goblin voice is WoW's peak? I agree, dude.
I hate it when you make
Time is money, friend. Do voice acted runs and you'd run Twitch, no voice packs, all that? Nah, dude. Nobody wants to listen to me. My voices suck for the most part. My voices are pretty shit. Like Scoob. No. Mods ban his family and friends. Dude, that is the worst copy pasta. I was going to guess Suriname. That's just the way it is. Why are the goblins bankers? They stole that from J.K. Rowling. They stole that from J.K. Rowling, chat. Everyone knows Harry Potter made goblins bankers first.
say I'm crazy.
What is the Pirate Software drama? He like got a bunch of his hardcore guildies killed and just played really bad and then tried to like, and then he doubled down really hard on his bad decision making and then like started banning people en masse, and then I don't honest to God, I don't know, brother. I don't really know what happened. I'm pretty sure the World of Warcraft shit was the start. But I don't know, honest to God, after that, because I just don't care. I don't keep track of that shit, man. The only reason I know anything about it at all is because I love the memes. That's what it is. Like, the memes of Pirate Software fucking running away, saying I have no mana at full HP when he has mana. Like, that shit was hilarious to me. Because it's lying about stop killing games movement. I don't know anything about it. I've heard this mentioned more than once. I don't know a damn thing about stop killing games. Oh, all my keybinds are gone. That's bug. No, I had mana potions for days, Menisk. I was an herbalist on my priest back in the day, so I would unironically go out and farm shit. I would go out and farm all the time. Sucked to death by a vampire? God, I wish that was me. Real controversy was a Blizzard employee. Oh yeah, that was funny as shit. Let me go see if I can find that fucking meme. Now that was funny. Where he's like, did I ever mention that I worked at Blizzard? And then like somebody does a clip of like him saying he worked at Blizzard like over and over and over again.
Then I guess
That shit was funny as fuck. That shit was hilarious. Priest is all day? Oh, dude, yeah, man. All day, chat. Mining, farming the good kush. 2.2 million subscribers. Oh, Pirate Software could stream right now and get 10 times my viewers, brother. He is not, like, a dead streamer at all. But I know he used to get, like, 12k viewers average, right? And I'm assuming that number has gone down or... Yeah. I know for a fact that a lot of people just were really upset. So. And he definitely had fucking a huge fucking viewer base before.
With joy, sir.
Like I said, I don't know what it is now.
I got a show for you tonight.
With joy, sir.
Time's the one thing I've got. Please stop it. Okay. He had bodily fluids on his room's walls?
Then I guess your
How?
dad's not a toad. I'm the Joker, living blah blah blah.
Did he just get confused where the toilet was? Get really drunk one day? Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong bodily fluid. I thought he got drunk and pissed on the wall thinking it was a toilet. But now I'm picking up what you're putting down when you say bodily fluids. I get it. Yeah.
Ask and ye shall
I get it.
receive.
I get it now, buddy. He curbed on the wall. I get it. I get it. But like also I think the other thing is like he made it seem like he was a really important part of Blizzard. He was like a GM or something.
Well put, Sardine Breath.
I wouldn't pick that up no matter who puts it down. Yeah. He gooned all over the place. I mean, where else are you gonna goon, Chad? Like, surely Pirate Software has his own goon cave now, right? He's wealthy enough to afford a goon cave, Chad. I'm still working on mine. I've got the down payment ready for my own goon cave, Chad, but I'm not sure when exactly it's actually gonna flesh out.
It's when you make sense.
Triple bard nonsense? What do you mean bard nonsense, buddy? He just sneezed. Yeah, dude, what the fuck, chat? He literally sneezed on his wall, and y'all are acting like he jacked off and just was fucking writing his name on the wall with fucking semen. That's disgusting, chat. The man literally sneezed. He had a runny nose, he just sneezed, and he didn't have a tissue ready, and it's just unlucky. And y'all are lambasting this man, spreading fake news. Alright? How dare you? I see the bed is made today. I'm going extra fancy for the YouTube audience.
Well put,
For those on YouTube who don't know, I do not make my bed. And I never will. Because I think it's a waste of time. That's right, I said it. What are you gonna do? I'm just gonna get in the bed and it's gonna get fucked up again, dude. Like, what's the deal? What do I need to make the bed for? Wait, is this guy not allowed to goon in his fucking room in peace? Yeah. Oh, his room was being rented out and the roommate he had... Oh, okay, that's disgusting.
Well, then, I guess your dad's not a total idiot.
That is kind of gross. He was renting a room and gooned all over the place. It wasn't his house, chat. You ever went to the military? No, I was never in the military. I took ROTC in college. I unironically thought I was going to go in. And I didn't end up signing up, though. And I'm going to be honest, I think that was for the better. Although, to be fair, if I went in and commissioned as a second lieutenant, fucking Sergeant Major can get all pissy he wants. I don't have to make my bed, alright? I don't need to make my fucking bed, Sergeant Major, because I'm an officer. Alright? If the colonel starts doing barracks inspections and he wants me to make my bed, I'll fucking do it. But I don't give a fuck about you, Sergeant Major. Go yell at the fucking new recruits. The damn military cannot handle damn stakes, yeah. I wouldn't nestle a whole platoon, Chat.
Well put, Sardine Breath.
Chat's accusing me of nestling an entire platoon. Chat, second lieutenant's in charge of a squad. No, you would. No, you wouldn't. I was good at all the stupid shit they made me do. I was good at ROTC. The only thing I was actually good at the fitness shit too. I thought military had an 80+ IQ rule. My dude, I can tell you right now that if you had a rock show up and successfully wrote his name to take the ASVAB, you could probably find a spot for him in the military. That's just the way it is. Like, if The Rock would sign his name on the ASVAB, he could probably... There'd be a job for him somewhere. Like, he could be a cook. Right? There's a job somewhere for that Rock, Chet. Would he be able to make it through basic? He would struggle. He would struggle in basic. For sure. But I guarantee you could find that Rock a job. There's something for him to do, Chet. I guarantee it. I'm not saying everyone in the military is dumb, because that's obviously not the case. But I assure you, there are definitely some dudes in there that, you know, are just a few corn dogs shy of a picnic, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Severely underestimates the stupidity of the average enlisted. Yeah. Like I said, it ain't everybody.
Well put,
but there's definitely one or two dudes that just seem a bit short. Thoughts on PoE2 Deadfire?
Oh,
honest to God, don't know anything about it, brother. Not gonna lie. I do not know anything about it. I have not looked at it. Military grade is not a compliment, it's an insult. Yeah.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
I hate it when you make sense.
I freaking love Deadfire. Pog. I do need to get some Pog on. Not gonna lie. It is on the list. I don't know when Pillars will be done, but it is on the list. Don't ask Dav about other video games. He gets scared easily. You can ask here's the thing. If the video game came out after World of Warcraft was released, chances are I didn't fucking play it.
I hate it when
because I got the MMO bug. I got bit by the MMO bug and I got bit hard. Alright? I got bit hard by the MMO bug. Ask me about some SNES and Nintendo games. I got you, Chet. Hey, we don't have 2 bards. We have 3, brother, because I'm a 3rd bard. I'm a 3rd bard, buddy. Poe is amazing. It's the real BG3. That's what I was saying about fucking, Dragon Age Origins, to be honest. I felt that was more closer to Baldur's Gate than BG3. Like, I still had fun playing BG3. Don't get me wrong. For all I shit on the game, I still had fun playing it. But, it's not quite what I was looking for sure. Play Alone in the Dark series? I watched the TV show as a kid a couple times. I don't remember playing the game, though. I'm not gonna lie. Do not remember playing the game. I think I saw it at one point at Blockbuster, but I might be delusional, honestly. I might be delusional. That's what I thought. What can you tell me about the evil islands? Well, obviously they're evil. You know, that's why they call them the evil islands, Chad. You know, that reminds me of the one time that... Chat, have I ever talked about all the times I had a baked potato? I think I should. Now, the first time I ever had a baked potato, I think that was in 1993. My mother made some baked potatoes at home, and she put sour cream in it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care for sour cream. And so I ate the baked potato with just some butter, and I thought it was pretty great. Now, the second time I had a baked potato, that was in 1997. I believe it was the fall of 97. And, did it remind you of the time you worked at Blizzard for 7 years? Yeah. Just casually changing the subject, dude. Oh, we played Kingmaker on stream, Chuck Valiant. I wasn't gonna lie, I had some issues with the game. Because, to be fair, though, it's my first time going from AD&D to the Kingmaker system, and I put the difficulty switch to the hardest setting, and I'll be honest, I was overwhelmed at character creation. I've said this before. If there's one thing that 5th edition does get right, it's not making you stare at character creation for 2 hours trying to figure out how to plan your build because of the way all the fucking classes and multi-classes scale and interact with each other. And, like, the feat system was also brand new and shit, right? I was, like I said, I was looking at character creation for what seemed like an eternity, being like, how the fuck am I gonna make this character, brother? This is my first time doing this. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, do I just make one class and just level that one class, brother? Do I want to do a multi-class? What is the play here? Yeah, but the thing is, when you make a character in Baldur's Gate, you don't get to see what every class gets for fucking 20 levels. And then think about, oh shit, you know, I could do 2 levels in Thief here and this sub-kit. Like, the original Baldur's Gate didn't even have kits, right? Fighter, Thief, Mage, Cleric. What do you want to be, brother? Then go at it. You level up. You don't even pick anything. It's just like, hey, you got more HP and you got some better saves and taco. Go at it, brother. You know what I mean? So are you just testing out? I'm going to be dual streaming going forward, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm going to go dual streaming forward. It's easy when you have a spreadsheet? Yeah, exactly. But you didn't get anything in BG1, Uncle Magnus, right? If you're a fighter, all you get is some better fucking stats as you level. That's it, you know? You legitimately didn't get anything outside proficiencies. It's not like at level 5, you unlock a special ability.
But it helps.
You know? Like, it's just the way it is. Is Dav a real streamer now? No.
You must be.
How do you know whether to do it 7 or 9? From experience, right? That's where that comes from. From knowing how Grandmastery and shit works. And from experience playing the game at the higher levels. But like in Kingmaker, you're going to have feats at the bare minimum, and then you have all these other abilities that classes gain over time that have certain interactions and whatnot. And, yeah. Definitely matters and makes a difference for sure. But yeah, we'll be streaming like this going forward. To my knowledge, as long as you guys are getting decent quality on both platforms, because if somebody is getting cucked bitrate wise, that's obviously a problem. You know. But from what I understand, both YouTube and Twitch are looking good for the most part.
Is there really no one
Check
else
DM Discords. I sent you my penis. Thanks, buddy. I'll check it out later. I'll check it out later. Did make just miss half the game in? Yeah. I mean, the thing I was looking at was like I was doing like a monk sorcerer, right? Because I always thought, you know, a monk and mage spells would just go together nicely. And then I saw this thing where it's like, you know, you get different dexterity bonuses based on, you get AC bonuses from dipping into monkey, and it's like, oh, these two are just fucking made for each other, right? And, you know, yeah.
When you make sense.
Really fun shit. Change your mind about the class guy? No, pretty much everything there still holds true because the rule list, right? With spell revisions and Artisan's Kitpack, then yeah, things change quite a bit. Because we have a buttload of new classes and kits to play with. But for the old guides, for those versions, pretty much everything there still holds true. Like, Berserker Mage is still the best class in the game, without a fucking doubt. Archer and Dwarven Defender are still absolutely S-tier, top-tier classes. Exceptional, right?
I don't want to talk.
Yeah, I do want... Because Wrath of the Righteous looks really fun to me, Positroner. I definitely want to try it. Monk's Orchid works really well in Poe 2.
Someone else.
But I do want to give Kingmaker another try because, again, like, I definitely want to play Wrath of the Righteous. I've heard that you can be like a lich, you can like be a subservient collared slave to a sexy succubus fiend. So I definitely want to check that out at some point for sure. Chat, I just got a sub get to the boss, FFS. Let's go, chat, let's go. Kingmaker roguelike DLC is really 10 out of 10. I gotta check it out. Torment right after this? Probably not today. I think today's actually gonna be a short stream because I gotta go and fucking, I gotta go and have a conversation with the owners of the establishment here. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Wrath Kazuki. Really good things.
That's my cue.
But yeah, I hope you guys on YouTube are enjoying it. I do plan on streaming on both going forward, and yeah, hope you guys are having fun. Hope you guys enjoy hanging out and having a great day. Like I said, today is going to be definitely a short stream, but we do plan on aiming for 6 to 8 hours a day. In 2 days, we are going to be starting Spooky Variety, as I said before. We got Darkwood is going to be the first game, and we got some other fantastic games lined up. Should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, no, it's just I need to get a sticker for my car, basically, to say that I'm a resident, stuff like that. So, Hearthstone gamer branching out. Dude, the Hearthstone expansion, like, I joined the Hearthstone shit so late, and then they released an expansion shortly after I started playing, and there is absolutely nothing useful in it. Like, the Ungoro expansion they just did, there's like 5 cards that people actually use, and the rest of it's just a complete waste of an X-Pack. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't fucking know if I'm gonna even keep playing Hearthstone. Like, the meta didn't change in the slightest. Everything is the exact same, and I'm like, well, shit. You know, that's not very fun. I didn't need to go this far out of the dungeon to rest. I'm not very smart, chat. I have 400 hours in Wrath? Damn, dude. Fahrenheit will flag you on YouTube for nudity and sexual content. It has a sex scene. I mean, people have played BG3 on YouTube, so I don't know. I mean, I don't mind if that one fucking VOD gets flagged, right? But, like, there are definitely video games that have sexual stuff going on in them that are still showing up on YouTube. Then again, now I think about it, people play Dead by Daylight and fucking censor the Morys. So, I don't fucking know now. You might be right. Maybe that is something I have to avoid. 700? Damn. I don't think I even have that in any game besides Baldur's Gate, to be honest. I've heard good things about it, man. Like, what would your perfect Baldur's Gate be your perfect Baldur's Gate balance-wise? What do you mean by that?
You must gather your party.
You mean like if I were to make a change to Baldur's Gate, what I would do? Or what I just find would be the most balanced shit in general? For me, like, for everything as a whole, like, I feel that the most dangerous enemies on a battlefield should be an assassin and a mage. The less tanky you are, the more focused you should be because you're dangerous. Does that make any sense? And the more tanky you are, should be the less dangerous you are for the most part. So, like, a cleric who's heavily armored, a paladin, unironically, should be the least fucking spooky threat on a battlefield. An assassin and a warlock and a wizard, these should be the 3 things that die first. Because if you don't, they will unironically be the ones who turn the fight super fucking quickly. After that, fighter, archer, those 2 come next. Well, definitely need to be focused after that. Cleric, paladin should be the last on the list. And I'm not saying they should be useless. But they definitely shouldn't be like, oh, fuck, we gotta go for the super tanky cleric first. Don't worry about the assassin. He doesn't do any damage, right? Like, that should never be a thing that anyone says. What would you do to Monkey? Monk should either be way tankier, or way harder to hit, or maybe even a combination of the two, to be honest. Assassin's on S tier, there's no reason to play it. But, like, that's unironically the truth. Rogues have no fucking armor. Their AC is worse than a fighter. It's worse than a cleric. Their defenses are nothing compared to mages. Like, please explain to me why assassins shouldn't be backstabbing for tons of damage. Like, that's their job. Sneak attack is garbage in BG3. Until you get that stupid piercing armor crap. Although, to be fair, there are now ways to boost sneak attack damage correctly. The reroll dice, like Savage Attacker and shit, now works with sneak attack, finally. God knows why it didn't for 5 years.
Well put,
But the rogue should unironically be a serious threat. They should be the thing you focus first. They have no fucking armor. They should be a serious threat. Why wouldn't they be? Did we not rest?
Well, then I guess your dad's not.
Oh my fucking lord. I forgot to rest in Megalol.
Once more, onto the breach, dear friends!
You should be able to face or all with anything. I don't know about that. Balance equals fun. The thing is, balance, when I say balanced, it's not balanced, right? Certain classes are going to do way more damage than others. Full stop. And certain classes are going to be way fucking harder to kill than others. Full stop. A paladin should be able to do... So, like, for when I think of a paladin, I think of some holy warrior, super heavily armored, right? No, he doesn't say balance. He said balancing, as in how would you balance these classes? When I think of the word balancing, I don't think of balancing to make the game balanced, but I think of balancing to how strong and how weak classes should be, like an actual weight scale and measurement. And the fact is, certain classes should do fucking tons, and other classes shouldn't. Right? In my eyes. That doesn't mean a paladin and a rogue are equally good, right? Because they're not. And they never fucking will be.
What do you want?
They never fucking will be.
Oh, come on!
A paladin should be a holy warrior. In my eyes, when I think of an archetypal paladin, I think of a dude with big fucking plate, a big fucking sword, a big fucking shield. He's lifting that sword above his head. He's calling out to his fucking god and saying, "Bless me, Torm. I'm ready to smite the shit out of these fucking dumbasses." His sword catches fire, he swings that shit and slams that shit down, and shit fucking dies. You know what I mean? Like, that's the paladin, right?
Well, then I guess your dad's
If that paladin is super squishy and does no damage, that doesn't make sense, right? It's not fair, it's not balanced, I don't give a fuck. That's the paladin, brother. The cleric is not gonna be as strong as the paladin. He's not. The cleric's gonna be more support-oriented. He's healing, he's still calling on his god's power. He might call upon a big dick holy smite, but he's never gonna be able to pump out as much damage as the paladin is. There's no way. He never should. And the paladin himself also shouldn't be able to do as much as the fucking rogue does. The rogue should be able to do shit that the paladin can't do. The assassin should be able to do the most damage. Why? Because he doesn't have fucking armor. He doesn't have a god he's praying to. He has mastered the art of the stealth, chat. The shadows. He fucking goes invisible, he sneaks up behind a man, shoves his sword and dagger right in his butt cheeks, twists it, and that dude goes, and dies right fucking then and there. Paladin can't do that, right? Paladin doesn't have that power. The rogue sneaks up behind you and goes, right behind you. And that's the last thing you fucking hear, Chad. That's the last thing you fucking hear. They wear leather so they can be edgy. I wear assless chaps leather. Paladins are inferior versions of fighters? They are, in every single game. With the exception of BG3, Omega LOL, right? With the exception of Baldur's Gate 3, Omega Lul. Because Divine Smite is the most disgusting shit ever invented in the history of the world. I agree with that, Taxel's Quest. They should get something different. They should get something a little bit more support-oriented. The problem is, for some reason in 5th edition, they don't. They get Divine Smite, which absolutely trumps what fucking Fighter's third attack by a long shot.
So let it be done.
100% better than Fighter and Pathfinder 2. And to be fair, there is an argument to be made for that, right? In the original Dungeons & Dragons, the Paladin requirements are way higher than being a fighter, right? They're way higher than being a fighter. Gotta be lawful good, you gotta have insane stats, etc., etc. So, from the old rules perspective, a Paladin should be stronger than a fighter. But they're not in the old version, right? In AD&D, a fighter is better than a Paladin, straight up. But in Baldur's Gate 3, where you don't have these requirements, for some hilarious reason, they're actually better than a fighter. Which to me doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense at all. So, I don't know. They have tons of passive bonuses. In the base game, I mean, to be fair, from actual D&D perspective, 30 years ago, I don't know about that. But in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I can tell you right now, Paladins are worse than Fighters. Fighters get Grand Mastery, and that alone just trumps everything Paladins get. Fighters can dual class into other shit, Paladins can't. Fighters can be dwarves, Paladins gotta be humans, right? Like, Paladins are heavily restricted in BG 1 and 2, and what you get for those restrictions is being able to say you're a Paladin, detect evil, Omega lol, and being able to use Karsamir and the Purifier. That's literally it. And a little small bonus to saves. That's it. In Baldur's Gate, fighters get Grand Mastery. They get to dual class into wizards, druids, thieves, or clerics, which is absurdly powerful. Fighters can be any fucking race. So you get your shorty saves, and then, like, what's the point of being a paladin anymore? You know what I mean? Like, what is the point of being a paladin? So in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, paladins should be better than fighters, because they have insane restrictions. But in Baldur's Gate 3, they don't have any restriction at all. All they have is an oath, which they can break at any point, and still keep their shit. They can still Divine Smite. Oh, I'm an oath breaker. Yeah, it's my paladin. Yeah. What is your oath? My oath is that I broke my oath, and I still get to keep all my paladin powers. And it's like, oh, gee, that doesn't seem really fucking fair. Yeah, what? So which god is giving you the ability to Divine Smite? Hey, you don't need a god anymore. I just said, hey, I swore this oath, and then I fucking broke it, and this Scottish dude showed up, and we worked out a deal, and I can just keep Divine Smiting whenever I fucking want. It's a big deal lore-wise, not in BG3. That's to be fair, like, you guys gotta understand. When I rant about 5th edition, I am specifically talking about BG3. I don't know a fucking thing about real D&D, guys. You gotta understand. The only time I played real D&D, the YouTube guys will probably know, I played for half an hour. I played a chaotic evil wizard. I was kicked out of my party by my own friends because they thought that I would slit their throats in the middle of the night or sell them out to the first strong enemy we fought. And I was really annoyed that my friends kicked me out of the group, but they were absolutely right, because the first chance I got to betray them, I would have taken it for power, because that's what I would have done. But, like, in BG3, like it's just, you don't lose anything, right? You make an oath, you break it, you talk to the Scottish guy, and all of a sudden you're still smiting things. You don't have an oath anymore, but somehow you still retain all your powers. Where are they coming from? I don't fucking know. Like, I don't understand where they're coming from, but somehow I jump up in the air, I slam my sword down, and you fucking die because Divine Smite in Baldur's Gate 3 is a very fair and balanced ability.
I hate it when you make sense.
It's just insane. Maybe you should be a DM with how much you like killing your friends.
Right, but not
yeah, maybe you're right, dude. Maybe that's my calling, Chad. Maybe it's nearly time.
With my usual panache, I assume.
It's time to start my own fucking dungeon mastering, chat, at long last.
With my usual panache.
No, I wouldn't be a good DM. That's way too much effort. Too much work.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine. All right, but not because you told me.
Brrr. A paladin is a barbarian that thinks he's guilty. Exactly. Punish the guilty. But then, like, you also have people, like, you also have fucking people like, Keldor in Baldur's Gate 2, right? Who, like, his idea of a paladin, like, their idea... I heard a weird sound. I don't know what fucking happened. Did something happen on YouTube or something? I don't know. Anyways, where Keldorn is just like, he's not lawful good at all. He's an asshole. Like, Keldorn just, like, is bathed in blood up to his shoulders because it's an orc village and he just massacred all the orcs because they're orcs. And Torm is like, good job, Keldorn. And Keldorn's like, ah, the good has been upheld this day. Oh, a drow. It's Vicky, and she's at a stake. Burn the drow! Ah, the good has been upheld. It's just like Keldorn, you've just genocided 3 different races. You're up to your shoulders in blood, and you're just talking about how good you are. It was like, that's the kind of paladin that existed back then too, right? It's like, what the fuck? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, which god is supporting this? I'm still confused. Whoever they are, they clearly hates anything that's not human, right?
Well, then I guess your dad's not a
the death of Moly will
Dude, like, every fucking paladin... Hold on a second. Dude, this is every single paladin in Baldur's Gate. Like, a Jantis will attack you instantly. This is every paladin in Baldur's Gate. Grand Marshal Garethos from Warcraft 3. He's like, inhuman! And just starts swinging, dude. Holy shit. I've detected evil in this group. I'm gonna kill you all to be safe. Moly was a good guy. He was a half-orc, buddy. So I only killed half of them. The other half is fine.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's so dope, dude. Comically good, yeah, right? It's like the other one that I always used to do was like, if I were to play D&D, I would be a paladin, but I'd be the biggest dick of a paladin ever. I'd insist on using a greatsword, and anytime someone committed even the slightest crime, I would cut them in half and just fucking high-five my teammates and be like, the good has been upheld. Like some 6-year-old girl steals an apple because she's starving, and I'll just yell, Tom, take you! And just kill her right there. And I'll just be like, ah, the good has been upheld this day. And my whole party's like, damn, what the fuck, dude? It's like, yes, we have done good. Tom is pleased. Like, it'd be just so fucking hilarious to me, you know what I mean? Like, it'd just be so fucking dumb. Holy fuck. You would enjoy pen and paper roleplay? I like I said, I would get kicked out of a group in a heartbeat, man. I would get kicked out of a D&D group in 2 seconds. I would be like, I don't want to fucking play with this guy. He's insane. Holy fuck. Alright, chat. I think this is going to do it here for the day, guys. I do apologize. A little bit of a short stream here. It's our first time streaming to YouTube. I'm really happy to have you guys here. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We will be live tomorrow around the same time. Probably going to start a little earlier if I can. I will try to see if I can figure out some plug-in shit so we can add some fun emotes for Twitch and other stuff like that. And yeah, should be good. We will be starting Spooky Variety in a couple days here, starting October 1st. We'll do a little bit of Gate in the morning, and then we'll play some Spooky Variety at night. And thank you so much for tuning in, guys. I really appreciate the love and support. I hope each and every one of you guys have an awesome day, an awesome night. And remember, no matter what happens in life, you're the best there ever was and ever will be. I love you, God loves you, and you can do anything in life, chat. And don't you ever forget how awesome and amazing you are. We'll see you next time, boys. Peace out. Much love.